Why not? Let's just start. Okay, that should do it. Hello everybody, don't worry. If you see the wrong game on stream, then it's intentional, because I was doing a mirror dungeon run, and then I got to the end, realized the timing, and I was like, you know what? We're about to end it off, so might as well finish this first. But yeah, as you can see. We're going to be doing it's floor 5 mirror dungeon final boss, and that's about it. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Nothing wrong with the tab of MD. Hello, Cal Murphy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I'd say I got pretty lucky with this one. I mean, I get not that lucky, but still, I managed to get quite a bit of poise, and then a random tier 4 charge, and then a good amount of sinking, even though I have no tier 4 sinking to speak of. It's nice. Anyways, that's gonna be split into 2 waves. Oh, we'll remember that. Weird looking factory. Don't worry, it's gonna it's still gonna be good. The funny thing I find about that at least is the fact that I wasn't even aiming for charge. I just ended up in charge because of the simple fact that I was aiming for a tier 4 sinking gift. I was aiming for a tier 4 sinking gift and the game gave me charge. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough then. And as you can see, the gift is giving everybody count. And then for Don Quixote, she's literally surrounded by an energy shield. The tier 4 gift basically just turns all charge gifts online. Ah.
빠르게 처리하지.
Look, you forgot to do AMD. Don't worry, I've been on that train for like 2 weeks since I was too busy playing Enfield, that's it. I was actually too busy playing Enfield. I'll often detour into charges for all the picks charge can give. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind, because sometimes I just forget, oh right, I can do charge. But yeah, we got clear mirror at like the end of Pro 2, which is very nice. Yeah, sure, been rated. Why not?
진지 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
얘를 갖춰라! 반역의 죄는 서형이 마땅하리라!
Oh, and let's go! Steady. The guy. Yep, the guy. I like how it's done that too. Hello! Hero! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day and enjoying a good time on stream. And there we go. Yeah, sure.
지령에 따라 참가. 충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 자!
The sinking stack's gonna be good on this one.
지키기 위해서.
What do you mean? What do you mean, IMAX? All I can really say is we're gone is gone. See what I did there? But what I want to say is unfortunately bro's phone was at a repair shop and then he needs to get his internet fixed. So he's gonna be offline until then. So that's what's going on. Anyways, yeah, we two-turned the guy, the boss. Nice.
빠르게 처리하지.
600. Okay. There we go. That reminds me, I need to do Arknights dailies. Keep forgetting him after Winfield's release. Well, in my case, I don't really gotta pay that much attention to it.
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, these were the maps. The Outcast, Hell's Chicken, Full Stop by Bullet, Poised Breathing. Got the pre-quid, and I remembered to fight them, so it was no big issue. Well, plus I was a little overpowered, as you saw there. Claim? Yes. Oh wow, that's quite a bit. Yes, claim all the weekly bonus. Yeah, claim all 3. Dang, what was that? 20 levels? Extremely satisfying to do once a week. I just remember to do it once a week. I mean, I have to remember to do it once a week. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, so that was how many levels? 56 to 79. Dang. 22.5 levels. Nice. Hey. Level 80. I got a new ego. How good is said ego for Yi-Sung? Fracture the futures cast upon the shard. Okay. I often don't bother with dailies because the weeklies just pay for themselves. Fair enough, fair enough. I sometimes like to do the dailies. Pretty nice AoE ego. Hey, nice, nice. The raid. I may as well equip it. Where is it? Hey, you sang. I remember everyone's reaction to that ego and thinking it was Honglu. Brother, I was one of the I did the same oopsie. Honglu finally has... Sorry. Oh my god. Yi-Sang finally has another ego besides his base one. Even I did. Anyways. Hey, we're stashing some good modules that I'm not gonna use that much, so it's nice. I had around about 100, so good to go. Pretty much good to go. Anyways, what we're here for, you all know what we're here for. You all know what we're here for. And let me just disable that. You didn't see anything on my home feed. Let us start. Yes, let us start. Arknights Endfield, the thing we're here for, and starting Wuling. Let's go. He sang with long hair. It's so weird to see. Oh, you might be able to. Okay, you might not be able to see that. Yes. Market apply. Jump scare. What do you mean? Aha! Nice. There you go.
Arknights.
We are good to go. Oh, by the way, I can freely play the game at like 120 to 105 FPS even during combat. Well, during combat it kind of hovers around 108 and 110 FPS. Because I finally installed a plugin for OBS on Linux. You know the game capture thing you have if you have ever used OBS on Windows? Yeah, so for the last 7 months I wasn't using that because I didn't really even see a setup video for OBS. I just kind of downloaded stuff and then YOLO'd it, and it worked. Slowly optimizing it over the months. And as you can see, that was like a one little stutter you may have noticed, but everything is running smoothly, like very smoothly. It's running very smoothly now. And no cost to the GPU. I mean, minimal cost to capture the game in OBS. Even though I'm streaming and recording this at the same time. And I can probably keep it at max settings. And by max settings, I mean the best it can be. What the fuck? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, right, okay. I was like, what do you mean things ran out? Oh. No, I know why that happened. Outpost management. As you can clearly see. I mean, take the entire stock. But, there we go. It's upgradable. Yay. I'll go there a little later on. Hold on. Go into the stock redistribution. Buy yourself some good elastic goods. That prices have gone down. Apparently not. You know, I kind of wanna save my stock bills. Not gonna lie, because let's just say the rates don't look that good. That so you know. What the fuck? But still, apparently Jerry has the best rates to sell to. Hold on, somebody else. Hold on. Somebody else. Hold on. Somebody else. Hold on. Okay. Interesting that Jerry still has the best rates to sell to. It's almost 5,000, even though that's not much. It's almost 5,000. Interesting. All of your almost favorite. I see. Yes, buy everything. Buy all the gifts you can. Well, these are restockable, so it's like, yeah, maybe it shouldn't buy that, but still, cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered about said thing. Elastic goods, I'll see. Outpost management, upgrade available. You know what? Let's go. May as well. May as well. But before that, do your dailies. You know? Do your dailies. Vacation tag. If max activity point is not reached for the day, one vacation tag will be activated. Up to 3 tags can be activated. After earning max activity points and claiming the rewards, one activated vacation tag will... Oh! Because I didn't log in yesterday. Oh, that's nice. You can actually just choose to not log in. I mean, of course, you would miss the reward, but at least for the Battle Pass, it'll be like, hey, you want to get Battle Pass EXP? Don't worry. Just log in once every 3 days. And you'll get 6,000 Battle Pass EXP. That's nice. The vacation tag. You know what? That's nice. That is definitely very nice. But hello, John Twig. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully we have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. But yes, we'll do some miscellaneous shenanigans, and then we will at least try to continue the main story for, you know, Wuling. And I really do need to. And after I think I've reached a good distance in Wuling, I will at least try to... what's it called? Yeah. I'll at least try to set up some good zip lines for the deliveries and daily collections, because, man, it's gonna be something. Find the missing robots.
Stay alert.
Oh, it's up there. Where is... What? Is that the robot there? What, huh? What do you mean?
Good work, everyone.
There you go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
Ah, here. Okay. It's up there. No, it's back here, not up there. Ah, nice. There we go. And daily mission completed. Ooh. Nice. Sanity permits, and then it'll start being... Wait, how long is that? It's level 60. Yeah. I was about to ask, how long does the battle pass last for? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fair. 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 Very much so, fair. What do you mean, Crippy? Use this to recover strawberry crip. 40 sanity. Huh. Get some more cosmetic items. Which is nice. Credit store. Woohoo! Refresh. Actually get these. And then refresh. Yes. Yeah, I'll just get the skills then if that's the case. Nice. Now what I can do is stock redistribution, but I want to save me stock bills for now, so I shall save me stock bills for now and go into right 4 hours before expiration. I'm fine. I am fine. I'll give the game more opinions later. Limited BPSP items meant for each rate of Interesting. Fermented ruby gelatinous extracts from various plant roots. Huh? You talk like you tried it. Would you care to sample the results? Everything was carried out under strict lab conditions with medical oversight. The entire time Chen tried it, she could not stop praising it after her first bite. I am scared. I'm scared of the food itself. Gee. Nice. Good photo. To cast to wait. That is a lot of fish. Few big fins. Great angling skills. Fins. That's why I always flip a coin before I head out to angle. No luck, no angle. Skills being bad. Coming back empty-handed doesn't really get me down. It'd still be fun. Cold world there along with yesterday's travel and today's battle. Huh. I see. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's so much here. Clouds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotta keep you curious, don't I? Temporary frustration. Little concerned. Okay. Jesus. Give the map. Anyways, right. So I do gotta go to OMVD Jung real quick just to see what's going on here. And to collect some clues as well. So teleport. Nobody's here working, okay. View the clues I got. Collect them. Well, I guess send them as well. Clue 1. There you go. Clue 3. There you go. Clue 6. Sure. And then clue 7. Sure, buddy. Nice. No operators are working right now. Well, that's sad. Visit log, yes. What's the visit log? Nothing. Whoops. Okay, all that's done. I can take a look here. Teleport. Great. Were you? Aha. These guys are barely keeping together. Eight. Being the advanced one. Grow more. Grow again. Yes. No. I mean plant these. Thank you. There we go. Grow them real good. Nice. So the base is taken care of as well. What I need to do now is probably upgrade the outpost, to be fair. But actually, before that, I think I will need to... Hold on. Going to rally pass, teleport. I mean, this is maxed out.
Warning.
Early warning system. Woo! Operator in a dimension. Okay.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, yeah, one here. And then two here, to be fair. Maybe kinda... What else? What else can we do? Maybe instead of a hold on. Yeah, maybe I can put this here. No. Okay, sure. Alright, I'd say start. It might as well. Start the first one.
This area is
Start the battle.
possible attacks.
Start the battle. And this time I will actually attack. Correctly, that is.
Your end awaits.
There we go. Pub transit was let's see. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for these to get out. I'm just waiting for these to get out. Come on. Clear. There we go. I didn't mean to say they go there. Good fuck. Nice. Okay, too many. Hold. There we go. Ah. Yeah, take care of that guy. There we go. I'll see about that later. Oh shit. There we go. Come on. Just get this guy under. That would be great. Nice. Nicely done. Let's go. Ah. There we go. Fully done and dusted, completed. Okay, so just place more, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I guess place more. That's kind of what we need to do. So like place one here, and then place one here, and then on this line probably, because come on, what are we doing? Right. Hold on. Okay, maybe it will not work. Hello. Actually, yeah, I'll probably will just place something here. Well, hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully we'll be having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Okay, no space. Maybe there's space here? Yes. There we go. I'll just connect another pile in here because we do need something. Or else it's just not going to work. Start the transmission, plug it, and then put... I'd say put one grenade unit here, because we do need to take care of the enemies coming in. For that, I'll probably have to go to the base real quick. Hold on. Backpack. There's a sentry unit that I just did not bother. Wow. Anyways. Shit. I mean, place the sentry unit here. Replace it with these guys. And then where is the gun tower? That's the grenade. That's the grenade unit. Okay. Do that with stun units. There you go. And fully make sure that the things here actually get So let's do it. It's gonna be in the back, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Yes. There you go. There we go. Shoot him. Shoot him good. Shoot him good. And then, honestly, I think I only need a slowing unit here. Yeah. Though I can very much come to regret those words very quickly, but okay, maybe actually leave this aside and then place a slowing unit here. Yeah. There you go. Anything else I can... Yeah, stash this one. I mean, move it, I guess, instead of stashing. There you go. Start the defense, and let's see how it goes. Auto defense, go to battle. Let's go. Hopefully this actually handles it. Hopefully. But I doubt it at the same time. Like, as much as I want this to be handled, I doubt it at the same time. From experience, this won't turn out well. Oh, great, actually. So I need to block the unit from going there. Restart. I probably need to get like 2 units here just to what's it called? Make it a little bit more bearable and deal with the horde here, basically. So grenade towers are definitely going to be very useful on that one. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Stash, thank you. Stash. And then stash a freezer. Because the stunner ain't gonna work that well, so stash a freezer. We can have the 2 stunners there. It's almost like we're setting up towers for defense. I don't know what gave you that idea, but maybe. Hold on. Let me see. So this is the thing is gonna come from here, so it's better that I block it in its path. This will, I mean, even if I push it, place it like here, it'll still give it priority. It's all good. And then I can place the ice thing here. Call it a day. Just to make sure that the thing is slowed down. And yeah. Hopefully that works. And start stashing. Start stashing everything here. Start stashing everything here. There we go. I'll see if a stunner works better, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, yeah, let's deploy the towers. So, we need the slowers to be a bit... I mean, we kind of don't need the slowers to be fair. We need grenade units. Those are... those should be in my backpack. Huh? Where's the Ellen towers? Wait, did I not take him? What happened? Yeah. There they go. So place him in the actual backpack, or else it'll not take that. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay, so grenade units need to be placed a bit behind. I'd say get 2 of them. Yeah, get 2 of them. There we go. Get a search tower, or Tesla tower, or whatever you want to call it. Then get some freezers in the back, or yeah, stunner in the middle. So that's gonna be... Hold on. Backpack. You get some stunners here. Okay, maybe, yeah, stash, move this around to here. Just serve it. Funny, because I literally can't. Putting the idea aside that I don't have a searcher on the team, I literally can't. The game would not allow me to. Yep, now place. There we go. Basically in the middle, 2 towers, and I think the rest should just go to... Yeah, hold on. Because 1 slower and 1 base is fine, the rest just places out more towers. That is not what I wanted to place down. Okay, maybe move this around a little so that I can go here, maybe? Okay, apparently not. Yeah, keep it there. And then put a gun tower behind here. Yeah. And I think that's enough, honestly. Oh right, one slower. Haven't placed the slower yet. To slow people down. Honestly, we'll probably need to place that here. No, in the back, actually. Place it in the back. But that won't give him good range. Yeah, sure. And now I can connect these things all at once. And then place one here. There you go. Now connect these by going here. Start transmission. Look at these two together. Let's see if that ends up being 80 meters. Yeah, it should be a little less. Okay. And I'm hoping the surge tower does its fair share. 2 grenade launchers, 1 slow stun, and then heavy gun tower. Okay, start the battle. Let's see how this is gonna go. Won't know until we try, right? Yeah, the one thing I'm most interested in is actually this one. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. As long as they don't come in, come together quite a bit, should be fine for the most part. The snake, I think I will need more grenade towers, to be fair. Maybe I can add another grenade tower for the chaos that is going to be unveiled here. Who knows? At least this tower will be targeting some peeps here. Come on. Come on. No! We're getting overwhelmed. Yeah. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Take a look at my... should take around 3 to 4 hours from start of Wuling to start of Wuling City with our story progression rate. Ah. Restart? Okay. So I kind of want to go all in with the torrents. Maybe. And the stunner is doing its job. But I feel like it's not. At the same time. Okay. That area is secured. The only problem now is the fact that I kind of need more of this. So for that I need to set up a steel factory. And I can definitely... I mean, the beam boy is fine. I'm just here... I either need the grenade towers or just go all the way with the surge towers, to be fair, and call it a day. Place like what, I don't know, 4 fucking surge towers here and call it a day, and 1 slow, and you're done. But for these things, I'm gonna need to go into the facility list with the construction. So gun towers, surge tower, construction. Here we go, steel parts. Woo! And I need a fucking planting unit for that. Don't forget another planting unit. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do another planting unit here. I don't care. I am doing another planting unit here. I don't care. To be fair. So this is the seed picking unit. Start Outpost 3 side quest. Ah. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe I will. But that reminds me. Whoa. Gotta teleport around and collect stuff. No longer in the area. Yes, I'm aware. Thanks, game. Very cool. Here we go. There we go, 1 collected, and now I just need to go there. Yeah, sure. Teleport. Keep gathering them. So there we go. Recyclables. Some rare growths of full. Where is it? That is. Yeah, that is actually quite. Need a teleporting point. Wait, where was it? Yeah, here. There we go. No, that is not what I want to do. Thank you.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What, this one? Scan. Yep, everything collected. Nice. And then go to the recycling station. Gather resources. Thank you. Teleport there. As soon as you click it, then go to teleport. Yeah. But yeah, I think it is definitely better that I do unlock Sandleaf on time. Looks like we're gonna be going to Wuling at 4 hours into the stream, let's just say. 4 hours into the stream. Aubrey Quarry. Yeah, it's only the recycling, right? Yeah, sure. I'm going here. Considering the amount of Orleans I've collected, I should probably submit them, because I feel like I can unlock another level. So yeah, might as well. By going to the Originium Science Park. Woohoo! Some rare growth to fall. It is all the way there. Alright. And this one here. Yep. Go inside. Yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to edit much, unfortunately. But hey, I at least got my OBS perfectly set up now. I sorted out some of the playlists I had on my YouTube account for learning. And then, what else did I did? I did unlock the door. Nice. Unlock the door from the other side, sure. Sure. I just always forget to. Also, how do you unlock the door? Hold on. Hold on, how do you unlock the door? That reminds me. It's closed.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. That's right. I have total faith in you all. No hardship will stop us. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Verify and report personal status, team.
Would you believe me if I told you it was as easy as pressing the switch?
Good work, everyone.
Mate. Oh my god. I saw the enemies, I did not see the switch, and I was like, you know what? Sure, maybe some other day. And proceed to completely forget about it. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that completely awesome? Bruh. Anyways, yay! Go to the teleporting point. Faster to access the depot. Ardell is very cute to play as. So, also, this works the best for my team if I play as Ardell, yeah, so, you know, it's gonna be that. It's gonna remain that way. Hey! Right, remember you can actually fold on here. So don't make the mistake I did. Yep, everything's collected. And then, yes, and then we go over to the Originium load spring with the 2 recyclers. Holy sh! Okay, I gotcha. Jesus Christ, man! Unlock the 3rd sub PS. You know what? Sure. Okay, I kind of want to just go into the power plateau at that point. Yeah, sure. Go into the what am I saying? Power plateau. At this point, and go in. Where was it? Here. Planned construction area. Hold on. It should be my missions list. Outpost reconstruction. Power plateau. Yay. There it is. We actually follow Ardelia.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There we go. I think I started the mission and then I completely forgot about it. Ardelia, go talk to... There's two! It's two sheep now.
You're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message?
I mean, my second sub PAC is completely empty, so I could just upgrade that instead of unlocking this, but sure.
Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
Fair enough. The factory
More
must
than
go.
a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
These guys are looking ahead. 6 years. It sounds pretty long to me.
That's the best we can do. The properties and even the forms of matter would change when affected by the ether. Our shortest estimate would be 6 years. And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area. This is why we must construct a specialized large geological probe.
Geological probe?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it
She's
all,
just looking away.
the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
Ardelia is literally just looking away. And that's exactly why we're here, I guess.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman.
Alright.
The people here need us.
Deploy the sub PAC. Yes. samples. No trouble at all, I guess. Gather soil samples. Go to the first site to collect some soil samples. Sure. Because it's ecological data, right? I guess we'll be doing this now.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Ah, there. Aha!
Wuling is a fragment of a shattered.
Ah.
Soil samples.
Huh?
Every sample was collected in different environmental conditions.
Hmm?
Okay.
Many thanks.
Talk to Dean. I mean, I guess before that, let me just collect everything here. Invisible stands for incredibly visible to me. Sure, teleport here. Talk to the Dean. Okay, where's the Dean? On the outside garage, okay.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
I'm with you.
Just keep jumping, you know. Keep jumping. What should I do? Authorization key. Is something wrong? Soil samples. When was collected? Construction crew. Okay. Go in here and get the sample. Okay. Sure, I guess. I guess I will, game. Gather the soil. Return to the reconstruction headquarters. Teleport. Nice. Now that we have a sub PAC, it's easier to teleport. Here.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of
Why is he out of
countless lives
frame?
in Valley 4
What
and
happened?
the surrounding regions.
What do you
We
mean?
shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe. I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Here, here! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh,
Wait! And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
Those two got handed responsibility.
How? There must be a mistake. I could never.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Let's go! I don't even know if there's something being built. I guess there is. Valley Outpost Builder. Reconstruction HQ? Wait, what do you mean Reconstruction HQ? Wait, what? Raise the prosperity level to the current limit. Okay. Help request. Power plateau. A robot's dream.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked.
Might have consequences later on. Anyways, Reconstruction HQ. Who shall be assigned? Who shall be assigned? I guess I really don't have whoever needs to be assigned here, huh? Sure.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin.
Hey. I mean, SC Valley Battery is gonna be better for this, so may as well go with that, even though it's like, eh. Sitter is the best for this outfit, I suppose. There we go. Yes. I have so much batteries, I just fucking upgrade everything and call it a day. But anyways, I need to make a steel part.
The impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally them.
Have you been? Hello.
Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
Not exactly. So, what is it? How much do you need to be expanded? That's a lot. What do you mean? That is. God dang. Okay. I mean, at that point, I may as well just. Fucking Christ. You tax the resident with the first unit you can. Force of habit. What can I do? Force of habit. Okay, go back and then go here. Yeah, let's connect. Let's brother. Let's collect those and then go on away. Because as soon as I get the steel parts, I'm gonna speedrun all of the factory outpost thingies before starting Wuling. Teleport. Yeah, you can go here. That's quite a bit of sand leaf. Don't care much. There we go. And then you either go to your local depot or you don't. I'm not gonna. So there it is. Now, Origin Load Spring. There's nothing here. So, Science Park. Go to the infestation. And max out its facilities. Because stock.
Mess. I thought they said they were doing well. Let's find out what's happening in the infestation.
Yeah, there you go. Area expansion. Get the full area expansion. Get the depot boss. Get that depot boss. Nice. Now this can be the place where I do the mining, I guess. Oh yeah, Origo Cross. I don't think I need him anymore, honestly, because I produce other stuff. So I'll just... yeah, I'll just stash it. There you go. Stash that entire belt. Nice. Move this around. Going in here. Yeah, keep it here. There you go. Because I can just keep him and stash it. So, first of all, to produce steel parts, what was it that I needed to do? Let me go, I guess, go into friend requests. Sure. Database, items, AIC products, and steel parts. There you go. View the chain. Yeah, view the entire chain. So it is planting, and then refining, and then shredding, then grinding. So for that, what's this? 2 Ferium, 1 sand leaf, and 1 sand leaf every 2 seconds. So I need 2 Ferium ores. Okay. Basically, view the entire chain. Yeah, there we go. So seed picking, planting, shredding, and it'll actually give us 3, so I can just store it for now. Like, make him there. Hey. And then you take a packaging unit. Hold on. Okay, 8C Valley battery. If I'm gonna make so many steel parts, what else does it need? Oh, right, it needs this as well. Gosh darn it. It needs this as well. Oh my god. Anyways. We'll get a stray unit later on. Ah. Basically, that's the entire production chain I was looking for, and then you slap on a packaging unit at the end, and then you do this, but man, I kind of want to get to Wuling and leave the next stream for the factory shenanigans. You know what? I'll do... You can transfer our jobs and pull an icebreaker. I don't exactly lack, what's it called, stock bills at the minute. I am mostly just, hey, maybe this would be cool since half of it is already done. Hello, Jane. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. I was mostly thinking along the lines of, hey, half of the production line is done, so may as well continue with the other half, but... Right, it still needs sand leaf. And I'm not looking forward to optimizing this, let me tell ya. Because that's a lot of steel parts. You know what? I'll just make a steel parts one, just so I can absolutely get all of the facilities that I need at the minute. That is all. Cause yeah. And this needs another sand leaf. Okay, if these two only need 1, then what the fuck do you... No, because you need 15 of them, right? So you provide him with 2, maybe. Yeah, you provide him with 2, and then 4 Origo crust lines, so that the dense originium powder is actually being produced on time. Maybe? No, you can do... I mean, there's the third sand leaf thing for a reason. Yeah, because this does need to be faster than this, so... Oh, you could do two of these. Two of the dense originium powder grinders. Right. And then dedicate one to the steel part. And then you use all three of the... what's it called? Sandleaf lanes to fully optimize 8C battery. I'm right on that, right? Like the thing I just theorized about. I'm correct on that, right? Yeah, if that's the case. You can supply over 3 dense originium power. Because I'm thinking like give 2 dense originium powder grinders this, and then give one here for the steel parts. Because it also needs threading unit. But okay, all that aside, let's just make a seed sandleaf thingy here. Okay, so, I kind of need it to be straight, to be fair. So, make a legit depot axis. Depot unloader, of course, of course. Actually, this should be good. Okay, so planting unit, then the seeding unit. I think I need the seeding unit. Seeding unit first. So, production. Yeah, seeding unit. Probably drop it in the middle, honestly. Because, hey, I think I can keep things going by making it a closed loop thing. Wait, yeah, even before the depot access, stash that first. Yes, thank you. This entire thing, yeah, seed picking. There you go. And then some planting units here. Oh, I think I know what to do. Then one planting unit here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see, let me see, let me see. No, 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 not the planting unit. Stash that. Seed picking unit. I'm about to make something crazy. Hold on. The crazies are getting to me. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. And then what you do is, after you hook these 2 seeding units up, and then you hook them back in here by the planting units from both sides, like here and here. Yeah, you just place 2 stashes there and you call it a day. Exactly. So, depot access. Protocol stash. There you go. Quite literally. But let me see about the power. How much of it is going to be powered? I will need to, so yeah, that's fine. Place 1 power here, and then place one power here. Yeah, 2 away. There you go. Place a stash unit on both sides. It's a very vertical one, but it's fine. There we go. And now to hook this up, it's gonna be seeding. Seed picking unit. Hook up the seed picking units like this. And then bring them back. Ah. Right, because it's, yeah. Because it's that way, so that wouldn't work. I mean, hey, I can do this. It's like a quick convenience thing. So it becomes a bit more of an elaborate design, I know. So you keep that there, and then you keep that there. Awesome. But what about this one? You know. Okay, I think I know what to do. I need to stash this facility first of all. Yes. Then stash this. Go in here. Stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Stash that. I need to move everything real quick. There we go. So, seed picking unit. Rotate that. There we go. There we go. Now, for the seed picking unit, it just needs to be, hey, 2 here, 2 feeding back. Then 2 here, 2 feeding back. No, not that one. Yeah, there you go. So this is done. And now I can just place the protocol stashes here and call it a day. And that's your self-contained 2 sandleaf units back to back. Awesome. Okay, sandleaf. Just how much do I have of it? I do not actually have much, because I'm going to need to go into my backpack. I have 20. I'm going to split it equally then. Quick stash everything. As well as keep all the turrets here. And where's that sandleaf? 20. Seed picking unit. Split. There we go. And then another seed picking unit. There you go. Now this should be good. This should definitely be good. It should be able to produce quite a few sandleaf. And of course, this is running on the full assumption that we're going to get 50 sandleaf. So that's the sandleaf farm. Very vertical, I know. I can just move the entire thing. like, yeah, I can just move the entire thing here and call it a day, and nothing else would be obstructed. And I should probably do that, actually. Hold on. I'll save the build, first of all. I will save the build after moving it, but... Come on, bro. What? Alright. You could have one planter dedicated to looping back to side picker and one as output. Okay, this looks symmetrical. Right. This looks symmetrical. I do not care. But I am aware that one seed picker is going to be... Sorry. I'm aware that one... I can do this with like 2 planters, but don't worry about the details. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna need to do 2 seed pickers. I'm gonna need to like make a fucking, what's it called? Because it would only work as like a huge fucking chain, right? How much sand leaf? 120. Okay, you know what? Since we have that much sand leaf, sure. Stash everything. Why not? Sure. But okay. I get the reasoning. Now. So, do 1 planting unit, 2 seed pickers here, and then 2 planting units, basically. Is that what you're saying? So, with the planting unit, it goes into the seeding unit, and with the seeding unit, it goes into the planting unit. And then 2 of them go here. And then there you go, I guess. Is that what you're saying? A very symmetrical one? But then the question becomes, how do you stash stuff? I do not know how to optimize this further. I actually might have to place it up above. Hold on. Would it work if I'll place it here? Oh, you just meant 2 planters and 1 side. Oh, okay. I'm trying to go with 3 planters and 2 side pickers. I mean seed pickers, not side pickers. What am I saying? But that will loop all the way around. And we kind of don't want that. Is that actually the most efficient layout? But remove the extra lines from the second player. Ah, this one. No. Is this what you're saying? I mean, okay, this is 2 seed planters to be fair, so I gotta flip it around, of course. But... okay, stash. Stash the facility as well. There you go. Planting unit. seeding unit, and then another planting unit. And then you get these things away. Stash it, thank you. Hold on. As efficient of a layout is as this is, how do I... Ah! By putting loaders. Like that, but don't plug the second planter to the seed picker. That can go directly to the sub-PAC. Ah, because it needs only one planter to... Okay, okay. Gotcha. So instead of this, you're saying I should just get a protocol stash here. And this is the final optimized layout. Because it'll make two, then they'll plant it, one will keep feeding itself, and the other one will... Okay. Alright. Then you can mirror it to double the setup. Yeah, this is, I think, okay, yeah, fair enough. This is very fair then. Yeah, sure, this is fair. There's gonna be so many protocol stashes, by the way, with this setup, because okay, let's not get itched by the optimization, or else I'll be here all day. Let's not get itched by the optimization, alright? Let's not. Miscellaneous. Okay, so they just yeah. True. Is there anything to copy? Ah, Control-C to replicate. That's what it is. That's what it is. Successfully planted. There we go. There we go. This will be left here, and then one power pylon. Oh my fucking god. Ah. So you're talking about... Okay. I think I got what you're saying now. Yes. Move it. Rotate it. You're talking about this, right? Brother. Oh, what do you mean? That is genuinely too long. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Stash the production line. Stash the production line there. Well, this is infuriating. It is perfectly fucking outside. What do you mean? Okay. Bruh. Hold on. There you go. I think I did it. Yeah, move this one actually. Move it outside first of all, and then... Yeah, there we go. That does not line up. But nobody cares. And then the C plant, and then one of the planta goes there. Actually, I'll need to, yeah. I'll need to do this. Stash the production line. One planta goes here. Oh yeah. Right. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, sure. Stash the entire production line. Three in. There you go. No. Stash the production line. One pylon. There we go. You can have one stash on one end, and both planter on the same side. I mean, hey, this looks nice, even though that's... All I can really say is that this looks nice. I kinda don't want to ruin the setup I made. Oh yeah, I guess one protocol stash would be fine. Stash the production line. Because if it's gonna be twice, so yeah, just... There you go. Because if I try to... I mean, I can extend it, but let me see. How long is this? It's a 15 by 15. Okay, so that's... Let me open up the fucking calculator. Hold on. So that is 225 space. If I do a long one, by virtue of keeping here, I feel like that becomes too long though. Because yeah, it's gonna be like this. But let's see if it actually uses that much space, or it doesn't. Move it one down, sure. Make there. And now let's see how much is that. That is an 18 by 14. That feels like the space actually went up. So that's 225. Right. So that would be 252. That is too many spaces. That's what I was thinking as well. So it's better if I actually stick to this. Just move it up one. But yeah, everything gets contained in its own little thing, so of course. That is not it. Thank you. There we go. The planter is getting fed. The planter is getting fed. The seed and planter getting like, yeah, sure. Nice. Maximum sand leaf efficiency. That's really what I care about at the end of the day. Sure. There we go. Powered by one pylon. And then, well, I can open up a backpack. Get me more sand leaf. 50-50. Place the first 50 there, and then place the second 50 there. There we go. It'll always be printing. Nice. Now I can definitely move this aside and save it as a blueprint. I will. I most definitely will. Save it as a blueprint. Since we're gonna need so much fucking sand leaf, might as well. Yeah, let's save it. Control S. There we go. Nice. Leaf. Sand leaf. Farm. Sand leaf farm. Plant. Seed. Year. Food mats. Parts. Valley. A basic one. It's a planter and seeder. And valley. Nice. And sure. Basic. Optimized sand leaf worm. Save it. Huh? What is the space a fucking what? Sure, let's do this. What happened, brother? Huh? Sure. Basic sand leaf farm. Okay, what am I missing? Is that it? Basic sand leaf farm. Sure. Sure, okay. Sandleaf farm, edit it, where is it? Change the iconography to Sandleaf. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Viewers getting baited. No, that is not it. Thank you. See, now this looks great. Having 2 of those. And then place even more Sandleaf here. I'm going to be making Sandleaf like nobody has ever seen before. There we go. Great! An actual side of the base that nobody really has to interact with. And this much is also left to do other shenanigans. So now that we have Sandleaf, we can start to do stuff. Woo! I mean, nothing is really going inside this, so might as well just, yeah. Keep that there. How many outputs of Sandleaf did we need for the fitting unit? Let me see. The chain. So, 2 Fadium outputs, 1 Sandleaf output, right? Because the grinder took... yeah, view the database. The grinder took 2. Okay. Me running 10 Sandleaf loops just to operate my factory. God dang it. You really need a lot of Sandleaf. Well, I will see, I'll see. But at the moment, we can make some steel parts. So, Fadiums. 2 Fadium outputs. So, let me see the production chain again. 2 Fadium outputs, refiner shredder. Okay. So we do refiners. And then shredders. There we go. And then on that one, what do I need? I just need a shredding unit. Sure. So the shredding unit can actually just go here. And then here will be the grinding unit, if I remember. Yeah. There will just be the grinding unit. Yeah, there's the grinding unit. And that will make that'll make this into a refinement and then fitting unit. Okay. So into a refinement unit again. Yeah, into a refinement unit. I think here. And then a fitting unit. Here. And then simply a... yeah, just stash it. Where is it? There you go. So to hook it up, it's gonna be... let me see. Nothing. 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 Good. To hook it up, it's gonna be this way. There we go. Nice. And for the power, I'm gonna need some power, eh? Yeah, that covers about everything. That covers about everything. There you go. I don't need to save this because this is not a blueprint I'm going to be using, so this is just temporary shenanigans. But yeah. I already bought a game. Game just reminded me to buy the PayPal pass. Okay, so add item, Feriamore, and then we go Sandleaf. Yay! Because you only need 1 per second, and it's not like you need more. So 2 per second here should be fine. There we go. One goes in, one goes out. Maximum efficiency with said steel parts as well. I don't know how, but my homie just got Yvonne Pot 2. The brilliance of characters jump scaring you beforehand. But yes, they are off banner twice. Hey, if he's happy about it, because if he, I mean, he's pulling here on Levitine's banner, but if that was somebody he wanted to genuinely pull, then good for him. If not, then rip. Rip. After he got pot for certain weapon. Oh my god. That is some luck, huh? Is that just on normal free to play, or is that like a light spender? I'm curious now. He's already gotten Certa, so I don't think he's mad. Ah, gotcha. So bro was just pulling for the sake of pulling. I see. Can do without it. What do you mean engraved metal? Can do without it. Okay. He only buy the OP battle pass. Aha! Interesting. Okay, the fitting in is made. A short production line could probably be set up there, but I'm not really that keen on finding out, let's just say. Because if I remember, I can most likely branch this out a bit later, but I am not really interested in seeing how this is going to go. Yeah, this is going to get locked real soon, but I don't mind. Because I'll need 4 Fading Moors and then 2 of this to like keep it at maximum capacity. I mean, even then, this is maximum capacity. Just gonna need an entirely separate grinding unit. Have you made crystal for purple gear yet? Nope, not at all. Should I make that right now? Is that what I should do? Start making shit that I haven't made yet? What's the crystal for the purple gear? Okay, what does it involve? Let's see. What does it involve? Depending on what it involves, I might need to restructure this factory so that it goes into making steel parts, then I can store it. Hey, I'd like to make purple gear, so hey ho, go ahead. Where is the gear assembly? Gear assembly, purple quality crystal components are required to assemble purple gear. Production of crystal components requires sand leaf. Sure. Sure. Confirm. So it is 1 amethyst, sand leaf, and then another sand leaf. Okay, how much does hacked origo crust take, actually? Brother. View in database. So it only takes 1, huh? Oh, if it only takes 1, then I can have 1 dedicated to steel, and then I can have this dedicated to... Nice. Okay. Yeah, then this shredding unit here would be able to provide quite a few facilities for the arrangements, because then there's 4 gearing unit or 1 shredding unit, and that's fully optimized for the sand leaf. Alright, I feel like I should then. I guess, yeah, this is just gonna end up being another factory one. No getting to Wuling. To the factory first. Okay, so I'll move this entire thing over to... over to there. Let's say. Or maybe somewhere else. We'll see. Okay, so first of all, let's unpin that. Gear assembly, gearing unit. If it only needs 1. View in database. This also only needs 1. That's nice. Oh, is that the one that's used to make bug capsule A? By the way, I heard you need to get quite far into Wuling City to do factory there, so I'm also procrastinating over here. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what's gonna take more materials? Sorry, no. Is bug capsule A little easier to make? Because, hey, if we're gonna... So, one of these production lines is gonna be like, hey, I'll set up here. One is gonna be for the steel parts that I'm gonna make a shit ton of defenses for. And the other is gonna be something else. I mean, the other is gonna be purple parts. Okay, but what's the thing for bug capsule A? Let's see. Let us see. Database. Usable items. You need a lot of steel bottle. Ah, it's steel bottle. Ah. Ah. So that is... Oh god. That is a lot, huh? And then put that into grinding unit. Kind of want more operators for Dijang. I don't know if it's a curse or not, but everything I do, every time I do a 10 with an expectation of getting 6 stars, all they give is 5 and 4 stars. But when I do a single pull with desperation and despair, they give what I want. I don't know why. Ha! Well, hello, GSG. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, that's a quite a bit of ferrium for the steel. You need 8 ferrium unloaders, twice what's needed for it's better to have an efficient capsule A. That is... Huh. Gosh darn it, I don't want this entire stream to just be factory. I don't want this entire stream just to be factory. I want to get to Wuling. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm not touching it. Let's not. Let us not. One is producing steel, and that's good. Willingston seed. True. Just make. Let's just. Okay. Hey. Construction. Make 40 of them. And 20 loaders, sure. Even though I don't really use them that much. Also, look at the fucking capacity of these things. Okay. Now that we have this online, we can go ahead with the logistical part here. So, depot unloader. Put that there. There. And there. These three are going to be for this. Sorry, that. No, those two. Hold on. That actually wouldn't make sense because we kind of need the units to make sense. So do 6 here. And then do 3 here with the intent to move over the entire facility. That is gonna be interesting to see. Okay. So, let's do the amethyst components first for the gear. Yes, gear assembly. Components. Pin it. And then source. So it needs Fadium. Interesting. For the dense originium powder. Huh. Don't have to be space efficient. Item efficiency is more important. Of course, of course, of course. We can worry about that later. True. I needed to view that in the database. So that requires 2 originium powder, 1 sandleaf powder. Okay. So 1 sandleaf can go there then, and then 2 originium. Sure. Okay. Gearing unit. In the database. And that also requires only 1 sandleaf. Okay. So 2 amethyst powder, so 2 amethyst lines and then 2 originium lines. Gotcha. And since I have... I guess it might genuinely be better to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to see. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and see this entire production chain. So it's shredding unit and then grinding unit. And then refining unit, shredding unit, and then grinding unit. Shredding and then grinding. So refining, shredding, and then grinding. So let's make this part first, alright? So shredding and then grinding. That should be done in 1, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, like shredding and then grinding and then... Holy shit. Hold on, stash this one. Since I only need 2. And then... Yeah, this also only needs 2. So stash that one, because we need 2 Ferium. And then 3 here. Okay. This is gonna get so chaotic. So quick. But hey. Move these 4 here. There you go. So 2 lines here, 2 lines here. And then I flip the entire thing over. Because this is pretty efficient at the end of the day. Okay. Let's start making the facilities first. We'll see about anything else. So we need 2 shredding units for the Originium, since that's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, 2 shredding units. That's for the Originium. And then I need... Yeah, I just need a gearing unit, right? Hold on. Yeah, I just need a gearing unit. Okay. That was very easy. Sorry, not gearing unit, grinding unit. Brother. Make around about 10 from fading parts, okay. Huh. It's actually just straight up 6, huh? So that goes into the grinder. Okay. And then... That's the packed Origo cross done. Because if I go here, look at the formulas. No. Wait. How many packed Origo crust does it need? Hold on. It's just refining unit for this. Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Ah, you refine it. So instead of dense Originium powder, it goes into dense Origo crust powder. And then you refine it again. Okay. Alright. So we do... So for the refinement, where is it? We do this. And then we do this, basically. So yeah, that works. And then... okay. Yeah, that's good to go. And I just need to place 1 last gearing unit here. Alright. So let's place down the components for the crystal fiber, shall we? So crystal fiber is simply just refining unit, shredding unit. And we can allow both getting Origo crust first and grind it into dense. Oh, it's the other formulas. Ah, that's the default. Brother. Set this as the default formula then. Why am I making this? Yeah, so this is the default formula. So refiner shredder. And that will actually be at parity. Oh my god. Yeah, that's at parity with the fucking amethyst now. Holy shit. So refiner, shredder. Okay. Fucking Christ. How much does the refiner take? Hold on. Click to view. Yeah, it's 1. So I need 2 refiners. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely 1 less refiner then. Wait, do I only need 1 refiner? Hold on. Is it you should shred and then refine? Yes. It's 1 for 2 seconds, and here it is 1 for 2 seconds. There we go. I think honestly placing a shredding unit here with Sandleaf would help me a lot, because then Sandleaf will go here and then go here for the other grinding unit that there is. Would be at feature parity. So while you can, you should in game giving alternative ways, which most people don't do anyways. You should shred first, then refine. Doing the opposite is less. Ah. Okay, so I need 2 shredding units, right? Or do I just need 1? Sorry. I need 2 refining units, right? Or do I just need 1? I just need 1. Sure. I think. Yeah. And that would be 1 grinding unit. I'll have this be the Sandleaf one. You shred, grind, and then refine. So, do I need to do this? I guess. Oh, so instead of 2 refining... Oh, that's what you were calling out. Okay. Instead of 2 refining unit, it can end up like this. Okay. So that's less facilities being used overall. That's what you're saying, right? Because if I go with 2 refiners, going by the default that they said place here, requires another... Yeah. Yeah, set this to the default. Sure. Yeah, I'll get a fucking refiner. Sure. Then we have the refiner, then there's another refinement unit. Because before that would be 1 less, right? Then you need another refinement unit. which is like sure. And then you place like a gearing unit here, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it's a gearing unit that you need. Quite literally. So okay. I'm starting to see how I can optimize this. So, crystal component. That is. Just show you the full of this. For crystal components, just same refining. It's refining first, then shredding, and then grinding. Refining, shredding, grinding. Okay. So, not the quick shortcut. So refining, shredding, and then grinding. Refining, shredding, and then grinding. Stash the entire production line, because this can legitimately just be placed here. And there we go. And then I place a shredding unit here. Okay, let me map out the facilities first, so that's good. Connect these things. So yeah, we're placing the one would be connected there, one would be connected there, and then another one would be connected here. Yeah. Sure, because it's like 2 Fadium components and then 1 shutter, right? So let's build that. 2 refiners and then shutters. It's the same. It is quite literally the same. 2 refiners, shutters, and then grinder. Yeah. 2 refiners, shredders, and then a grinder. Aha! And here comes the catch-22. Because I'll need to extend it a bit if I want to somehow make this work. Because then it'll be like, hey, I placed something here. It can't do anything. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? You just... I just place it here. Honestly. Yeah. Hold on. I just got an idea. Hold on. There you go. See, that would go into the gearing unit. And then I can because if I do this, it would be going here. And then I can make the thing cross over there. So like, see, here, here, here. See, great visible paths. Or if not, so here. And then here. Yeah, here. There you go. Nicely done. So, another grinder. I do feel like it... Because, yeah, that's the... Anyways, grinder. There you go. Man, I feel like I can optimize this way more just by having the fucking... What's it called? Just by rotating him. But I'll probably need to push the entire facility to the side. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I think I need to... I'll line up these things last. I need to stash the entire production line for everything. Because I need the freedom of moving things around. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm having genuine fun, yes. But at what cost? So move the entire thing to one to the side, I think. No. I don't even need to do that. I just need to move this one to the side because it'll still work. Right. Take advantage. Take advantage. Take advantage of this. There you go. And then you move it there. But yeah, it'll still need it to be moved one to the side, yeah. So instead of doing that, we'll do this. But I think this may actually end up taking a little too much space. So what we need to do is, yeah, move him forward one bit. But then it's the same argument. Oh, we're just moving him forward now. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I might actually have to move the entire thing forward. If I don't want to do that, because then nothing else is quite optimized. From experience, yes, just a belt straight down. Doing sideways with these setups actually costs more space. Okay, so... Gosh darn it. I guess that is going to be the most effective one, huh? There you go. At least this way it saves a little bit more space to the right. So straight down, I'm trying to see, like, how else do I fucking optimize this? Cause I can't, cause it's a gearing unit, and it's not a standalone gearing unit. It's with a seal part mixed in. So that wouldn't work. Oh no. Why did I not think of this? If it's gonna extend anyways, might as well wait, hold on. So if it extended, let's say yeah, this is it, right? Let's say this is it. You hook up there, then yeah. That's around about, if I do this correctly, that's about 5 tiles. If I do the opposite here, is it still gonna be 5 tiles? No, that's only 4 tiles now. See? And then... And then... We can put... Right, we'll need a stashing unit. But that should be fine, because... Yeah, that should actually be fine, because the... Yeah, protocol stash goes in here. And then there you go. There you go! So scuffed, but it works. So who the fuck cares? You know? I can't do this, come on. Though unfortunately here comes the fucking problem. Unfortunately, here comes the problem. God dang it. Alright, sure, game, sure. Sure. That goes up too, though. Can't help it. Fucking can't help it. Because it needs this. Kind of just stuck doing it. And but then this wouldn't have the... Right. Make some little space at the edge. The double refiner. What do you mean? Funny loop like the planter and seed picker. What, go from the refiner to... Where? On the originium line. This is supposed to do the originium one. God, the delay. So that's the shredder. That's the I am actively losing track. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Yes. Wait, I don't... No. Fuck off. Yeah, this is the originium line. This is going to be the amethyst line. So... I can do a loop... Oh, with this refiner, is that what you're talking about? But the... But this is going to be for... Wait, hold on. These two are for... That's for ferrium, yeah. That's for ferrium. These two are for ferrium. These two are for amethyst, which go in here, right? These two are for originium. There's gonna be a shredder going down here for ferrium, so that's not gonna work with the funny originium. Or the funny refiner. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Because this is my ferrium ore line. These two. Because I'm planning to put the shredder here. Yeah, I should probably do that. No. So. I put the shutter here. Then, well, first of all, I connect everything now, because it's good to go. Power, shit! I just remembered power. But then it's like, well, this is blocked. Gosh darn it. Okay, wait, hold on, maybe. Because I can't really, I mean, where else am I gonna put it? Here? Then there's some, yeah, then I've not really left some space. I'd want this to be done into... Wait, no, that fits. What the fuck am I talking about? That fits. No. It's just, yeah. It's just gonna be a hassle trying to put something here, because... Yeah, either put it outside or put it on the inside. To not power that many facilities, but then it's like, yeah, we're gonna be missing something. Dog, you don't need Ferium for crystal component. Brother, for the crystal component, here's the originium line going into this, and here's the amethyst line going into this. This line in the middle that I've constructed is embedded with the steel parts itself, solely because of the fact I don't have to place another fucking shredding unit. So I can maximize the lines here. That's why. And the protocol stash is to collect all the steel parts that I'm gonna get. That's why I'm kind of considering, wait, how do I do this? Then it's gonna be a mix of, hey, purple gear components, but also you know, steel parts. But okay, so where the fuck do I place this? Do I place it at the edge? Is that what I do? I mean, it'll work. It'll power facilities outside of it, but it'll work. So you kind of want to do a closed system loop, though. Ah, god dang it, efficiency. God dang it, efficiency. Oh, hold on, hold on. Ah, is that what you're saying? So here's this more width. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess, but... Okay, I think this properly puts everything to juice. So, if I look at the protocol stash, yeah, everything's powered up with the setup. Everything's fired up with the setup. Now I just need to go ahead and these two are gonna be originium fed into this, so it creates the dense originium thingy. And then into the refinement. and then into set refinement. Because, yeah, it's 2 refinements. And then this will produce the Gorigo crust thingy, which will go into here. Right? This is gonna produce the crystal components, which is gonna go here. Yeah. Put the pylon inside. Go to the left, then you can fit another pylon to power the right. Why you? But the... Huh? But the... I'm putting a shredding unit here because I need a path here. I need a path here. Yeah, there's not enough range. That's what I said, buddy. There's not enough range. So, unironically, this is the best one. Unironically, this is the best thing going forward. Also, yeah. You bridge these two. Then you go into the refiner here. Go in here. And this is for the amethyst components. And now to link the actual shredder itself. So the shredder first needs to go here. Right? And then it needs to... Oh, fuck. Fuck, what do you mean? Oh. Okay. That does not leave any room. How the fuck do I optimize this? How the hell do I optimize this? Wait, hold on. Stash it. Yes. Move this one here. Have an Well, this hurts. Well, this hurts. Well, hold on. Because if I throw a... How do I get the shredding unit to do stuff? Hold on, maybe this is it? Maybe? Because then it'll get... But then it'll get blocked, though. Fuck. But then it'll get blocked, though. And then I won't be able to... How do I fit this in on the inside, brother? Because, yeah, one goes there. And one needs to go... Wait, hold. I had an idea. Hold on. Stash that one. Stash that one. Stash this one. Put it forward. So what I need to do is actually very simple. Put that here. Put this forward. Use the middle one. No, not that one, bro. Oh my god. There we go. And you put it here. You put the... But fuck! This is gonna be blocked as well! Gosh darn it, game! Oh, why? Why? Why must you do this to me, game? Hold on. If I do this here... How the fuck do I... I mean, at least these two are done. Because this is, like, quite literally the best I can do at the minute. So you could take the middle one, keep it there. That gives us one space. What the fuck do I do with the other one? Because I can't really move this part over here too much, or else it'll explode. And the pylon will then block the fucking path that we had to get to this grinder. How do we... Because, yeah, the thing needs a fucking path. There we go. What do I need to do? Can I move this aside a little? I mean, if I move it aside, then it's just going to be eh. Ah. How do we... Okay. If you go from here, that's not going to work. If you go from here, that's also not going to work. If I put it down, that's also not going to work. Ah. There's so much space. Hold on. There you go. At least that part's done. Oh, I can... I mean, I could move it a little. So... Yeah, I think I'm genuinely gonna have to move it a little. Now that I think about it, because this is not gonna be... This is not gonna give me enough space, alright? Yeah, just move that over a little. That's all. Now you're done. And all the fucking components are... There you go. There we go. Oh my god. And then this entire thing is powered. I just have to move it up a little. And take the stash and move it here. So basically, we're good to go. If I do the... Yeah, because if I do this, it's still taking 3 space, so might as well give it some breathing room. Yeah, keep it here, why not? And now, the last sand leaf part can finally go here! We did it! An optimized fucking thing. Oh, goodness. I mean, it can go up. Oh, right, it can go up. Hold on. That is not what we want to do. Stash the production line. There you go. Honestly, you can swap the amethyst and Fadium lines so crystal components can be on the same time. But how would I optimize the shredding line to get to all the 3 grinding units? How'd that work? I'll have to place it there. Okay, I think that's enough steel parts. So hold on, first of all. Okay, sure. Alright, let's copy this blueprint real quick. Let's copy this blueprint real quick. It's a 22 by 19, huh? Yeah, replicate it. Thank you. I don't even have enough space for this. What the flip? Oh my god. Okay. Sure, let the destruction commence. Actually, save it as a blueprint first. Honestly, save it as a blueprint first before I do quite literally anything. Yeah, save this as a blueprint first. Purple gear plus steel G and steel parts. P gear and then plus steel parts. The fuck do you mean? Parts. Purple gear and steel parts. Yeah, sure. Purple gear and steel part. And draft 1. I'll leave that aside. Okay, time to start reconstructing again. So, move this over to a side. Yeah, that's everything that concerns this. Stash it. Yes. Thank you. Stash it, yeah. Stash this as well. There you go. And then sure, stash the entire production line. Okay, move that over. Move that over. So that the bariums can actually be made. my god. There you go. Crystal components. All here. Stash the production line. Stash the production line. And now it can actually be just put there. And then maybe that gives them power. Well, clearly it doesn't. So I'm gonna need to figure something out. Probably in the middle here. Okay. Maybe not then. Here, sure. Ooh, wait. This can actually work. Hold on. This can actually work. Hold on. 2 gearing units, right? This helps a bit, because then the production line can be just these two go into the gearing unit, and that's all that matters, kind of. Yeah, after trying my hand at this, I'll look at it. So, I can actually get the thing to be a bit on the other side, and it would still work, hopefully. But yeah, I think it's better for this to be... Hold on. Move it all one. Thank you. I think it is better for this to be just... No. Stash. There you go. Okay, so, yeah, because it still needs that input and output. So that's all the gearing stuff done, basically. And now I can put a... Yeah, I can actually put another gearing unit here. At least I think. Oh right, I can push it back one bit. What am I doing, brother? What the fuck am I doing? I can push it back here, and then it gets powered. I don't know what am I doing. Yeah, there we go. So this produces the amethyst, right? And now what we can do is... Okay. Alright. Sure. Looks scuffed, but I mean, it kind of is scuffed, so can't really complain on its looks, can I? But then it won't be able to Yeah. Yeah, just place that there. Leave it. Leave it. Okay, add your... I need 3 more unloaders, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, that's all I need at the minute. But man, is it going to be a bit of a nightmare. So one goes there, one goes there, and then one goes... Okay. So it just needs the refiner and then shredder with the amethyst. So refiner. And then shredder. But here comes the same issue. Also, the middle one does not need a refiner. Stash it. Thank you. It needs a shredder. It needs a shredder. Yeah, it needs a shredder. There we go. Okay, so how do we go from this to whatever that was? I mean, I could just place down 1 power here and call it a day, to be fair. Yeah, honestly, I think this actually might end up being better, which is weird to think about. But we need to get a gearing unit first. Before we get our hopes up, we need to get a gearing unit first. And trying to get the fucking gearing unit to fit would make it look like this. I think it is better. I genuinely do think it is better that I... Hold on. Oh wait, I can just move this now. What the fuck? Yeah, I can just move this now. Hold on. It's like one part of the component of my factory moves and then I don't know what the fuck to do after that. So yeah. There you go. Move the gearing unit over. Right? Move it 1 down. Everything's powered. There we go. Oh, I can move this over. Actually, that's the extent I can move it over to. So I think that would actually be good. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So this gets these 2 working. So that's good. It's just gonna be a matter of how do you... Yeah, you do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Do I want to wind it down? Shit. Fuck. Okay, so one needs to go there. It's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be 1 here, and then either 1... Oh my god. Put a... What was it? Grinding unit? What was the thing for making steel? Hold on. I'm forgetting. Steel. Flint and steel. Yeah, grinding and then refining. And then fitting. Of course, everything needs to be fucking hammered in. So it's gonna be grinding. Where's the grinding unit? There we go. How do I... Because then it's just going to be... How do you... Okay. Let's place that here. I think... moving this up might be the best scenario that we're gonna get, because as much as I want to deal with this, I also don't want to deal with this. As much as I want to deal with this. It feels like my entire brain is melting now. Great. Because yeah, if I put it here, even though that maybe wasted space, we need a way to get Sandleaf here. Holy shit. But yeah, let me put down the... Yeah, that's for the components. That's gonna be... Can I? Oh, hold on. I just had an idea. How about I... No. Move this. Yeah, scoot it over a bit. Yeah, sure. So now, hopefully, this should give me an access point, but how would that work? If I do move it, then I don't have any way forward. Oh, why game? Okay. If I, cause then it would be... How do I even get it? Hold on. Maybe. It'll make it stick out like a sore thumb, but I don't care. Because at least this will... No. At least this will put it forward. Put itself forward. Ah, there goes the fucking... I put it here. Hold on. Oh my god. Push it down one more. But then that's too... We'll figure out the energy problems later. You know, let's just talk this up. We'll figure out the energy problems later. As much as I want to do something about it. Man, I swear to God. Oh. Okay. There we go. So that's done. Now, why was I doing that? That's the Originium line. This is the Ferium line. These three here. Shredding in it. Hold on. So one can go there. That's confirmed. Ah, I need 3 outlets. Oh man. Cause then how would I don't want it to go outside the fucking thing though. Why? Why? Okay, so this is perfectly optimized because I can't do anything about it unless I want to place the pylon here for some reason, but then that would leave out that thing. Hold on, hold. Yes. Yeah, instead of doing it that way, you could... And that would leave you with nothing though. And that needs to pass through there, that needs to go there. Here. How do I summon another space? I need one more space. Do you know how great it would be if I had one more fucking space? Oh my god. Hey, at least I've saved that blueprint, so I don't care much. Because there's legitimately no line to make it efficient. So, okay, one goes here, sure. Then one goes here, sure. Then what? Do I have to do this around? Like one goes here and then there. Do I have to do this convoluted mess? I feel like I can optimize it, but then I'm gonna be spending another who knows? I'm gonna be spending another half an hour just sitting here, trying to see what works and what doesn't. Hold on for the power. Okay, just do it down, bro. Okay, sure. Sure, just do it down. I cannot be bothered. Because where the fuck else am I placing the pylon? I mean, I can probably place it here if I had enough space. But then again, that's another big piece of... Okay. You know, let's try to experiment. Let's try to experiment. Move it up a piece. There you go. Move it up a piece. Maybe that gives us something to work with. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, don't mind me. That doesn't work. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm just making more and more space here. For who exactly? I do not know. Got no clue. Wait a fucking minute. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. 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 Yeah, replace these two. Stash them. Production. I need to make sure that the Shray unit is here instead. That gives me a little bit more room. But now I'm facing the same exact problem. Because I can't really connect anything there. That's the... Hold on. Maybe I can push this forward a little, but then it'll block the path. And I've already pushed it forward once. Okay. Right. Hello Ducklord, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Okay, it does get powered if I put it here. So one goes there. If I put that there, though it blocks it, so that's not exactly cool. I don't have the fucking space for this. I don't... Hold on. I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna fucking do this. Stash the entire production line. Move it over, scoot it over. Maybe move it down. One. Move it over another one. Hold on. Oh my flip. Yes, I only said flip. Yay. Flip. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, there it goes. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I just had to think a bit more vertically! What the fuck? Okay. Put that there. Now we have enough space! Woo! Fucking Christ, brother. Oh my god. We just had to fucking... just use more vertical space, basically. I can't make it any more compact than this, so... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. If I put a... No, that does not make sense. I still need 3 outputs. I mean, 3 inputs. What am I saying? I still need 3 inputs, not outputs. Because then that would not work. Oh my god. Yeah, move it, scoot it over a little more. Why not? Scoot it over a little more. You know, this would be so much better if I didn't decide to do a steel and this combined. This would be so much better. That'd actually be fucking free. Woo. But I don't care. Woo. Okay, so that, so whatever goes into these shredders, it's the amethyst, I think. If I remember at least, yeah. So this can actually be adjusted here. This can go there, this can scoot over. And go there. And then here. Nice. Okay, I think doing this would help quite a bit because I need a protocol stash, right? And with this verticality, I can ensure that I have all the things I need for the steel parts, because for the steel parts what I need is it'd go into refining and then fitting. Okay. So refining. Yeah, just adding a bit more verticality solved everything. Holy shit, it's not even close. Refining then fitting. Okay. Refining. And then fitting. And then the depot. And it's done. It's fucking done. Before I actually do anything. Oh my god. I'm going to actually... Okay. I need that space. If I do it here, that wouldn't... The other... Yes! The other challenge. Oh, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. But that wouldn't make sense. Why? Because then it would just be, well, where do you place the pylon? It'd honestly have to be here. It would honestly have to be here, because I cannot think of any other place I can place a pylon, so yeah. May as well just leave that there. Okay, and then you give yourself a depot, a protocol stash. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that... I mean, I can just put it here. Okay. But then that would... Where do I put the protocol stash, brother? Oh, finally. Oh, thank you. So, we go here, then we... Shite. I'll need to... Oh my god. Again! Oh! This is all for purple gear. See, so this thing I'm making is for purple gear and the steel parts mixed into a singular factory blueprint that is being in the process of optimized. Because I was like, hey, if I just make purple gear, the shredding unit will not be used till its full capacity. So I'm not wasting one more unit, the shredding unit, for this. And now, we are here, unfortunately. As you can see, losing half my mind every second. Because if I push it up, I can't do that. I need the fucking networks here to make it work. Or else it will just not work. Stash the entire production line. There you go. I'll unstash this entire production line as well. Yeah, a bit more symmetrical works. So, since I do not want to connect this because it's like, okay, here, here, and then here. I can't move this. Because I need the space to connect it. Or else I'm doomed, basically. So you need one. Because if I do here, that does not make sense. If I do here... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. I actually might have figured it out. Holy shit, I just had to move this forward because now I can... But then this won't be moved forward. What the fuck? because it'll have to go there. I won't get enough space I need. Wait. Maybe Shredder can just go right in the middle. Maybe Shredder can go right in the middle. Hold on. Yeah, this is basically similar to my first schematic that I had made. Hold on. Shredding unit. And then refining unit here. There you go. So one goes there, one goes in the middle, and then the other one. Oh my god. That's why you put the shredding fucking unit in the middle. Why did I not do that since the beginning? Ah, I feel very stupid. As you can tell, I feel very stupid. Cause oh my god. And the factory is finally fucking optimized. Remember to put the shredding... Okay, important lesson learned. Whenever there's anything related to Sandleaf that needs all of its 3 outputs, place it in the middle of all of the deloaders, and you'll save yourself a ton of trouble and time. A very extremely important lesson learned. And now I can finally hook it up. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. I can do this. Yes. There you go. Oh, this is so asinine. Okay. Yeah, I think genuinely I need to keep some space here, or else I am gone. I am gone. Because I can't block this. No, wait! No, I figured out the perfect fucking placement for this. Ah. Oh my god. Hold on. Why again? Wait, since I have... Hold on. Guys, I am confounding a plan. It may not work, but hey. It may or may not work. Yeah, I can't place that there though. Because then what about the inputs and outputs? It would just be this. Wait. That's still outside the range, but... Oh. Okay. Where do I place it? What do I do? Oh my actual god. Why did I not think of to place the grinding unit to the side this entire fucking time? I am... Is this some kind of new stupid that I'm catching? That I'm just not able to think about? Bro, all I had to fucking do was get the grinding unit to be here, and it was... You know, I guess this is the most competitive disappointment simulator I can find. Because holy shit. All I had to do was, instead of pushing it forward, just keep that there. It'll do its job. Oh my god. Oh my god. So now I can... yeah, now I can do that. Yeah, this schematic actually works now. This schematic actually works now. So I can do A and then A. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna reach peak or pinnacle efficiency than this. Because holy heck, I do not even want to know. I somehow did it. Okay. So what are the lessons we learned, guys? Remember to... If something is in its line, try to only push it slightly out of its line. Like this entire row or column here. Only slightly push it. Don't do too many shenanigans because that will mess up the rest of the factory. Anything related to Sandleaf that requires 3-channel output, put in the fucking middle and save yourself a lot of headache. That is all. We did it. Guys, we did it. We did it. We fucking did it. I mean, there's some empty space here, but do I look like I care? No? Yes, I don't care. Because as much as I want to screw this around, I cannot be bothered for the life of me, no? Because, yeah, the entire facility would stop powering itself. Okay, I think this is it. This is what max efficiency looks like. So. I think this is it. This will produce your purple gear, and this will also produce your... By the way, you're missing the refiner after grinder and the amethyst line. What? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what are you saying? Fading part. It's simply Farium, okay. Not that one. Usable items. Crystal component. I need a refiner for this shit. Because there's 2 refiners. Wait a second. Wait a dang second. Wait. 2 refiners there. Where the fuck do I fit a refiner in this? This is as optimized as I'm gonna get. What do you mean? Oh, why? 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 Stash that production line. Keep that there. I need to. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay, how the fuck do I power this? How the fuck do I power this? How? Do I need to move it over? Move it over a little. Oh my god. Do I need another gap for this? Oh my god. Do I need to do this now? But that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. Hold on. That's the border. That's the edge. I kind of need to place it there. What the flip do I do? It's still there. Yeah, I just need to... Wait, hold on. I just had another idea. Wait, hold on. Heck. Do I need to push it to the side now? But how? Okay. All right. So, this goes here. Yes, I can, but I'm just trying to see if there is a way to not use the third pylon. That is all I am asking. Because it looks like, unfortunately, there isn't a way to use it. Hello, Nick Salter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. As you can see, we are stuck in the optimization hell. That is the factory. I thought I almost had it, then MJ Jerry in chat reminded me, you need another refining unit. And I'm like, how long have I been doing this for? How long have I been doing this for? I have lost track of time. You eyed it to go there. You push it to the side. Or you use a third pylon. Because if I'm being real right now, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think this... Okay, this is not worth it. This is clearly not worth it. So you know what? Let's not even... Let's not even try. Yeah. This tree. Unloaders, T-loaders, there you go. 2 pylons that can power everything here. And if I do move him 1 more, that doesn't do anything, so it's fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? Might as well place a 3rd pylon. Yeah? I'm utterly defeated. I don't think I will be able to figure this out otherwise. And in that case, might as well do this. Slash the entire production line. Slash this entire production line. And place a 3rd pylon there. But then the problem, actually no, the problem does not become like that. It just needs a bit of, there we go. I mean, to be fair, okay. Just okay. There we go. There we go. And Yeah, I haven't... Wait, fucking Christ. I haven't hooked the gearing unit to anything. I think I know what to do. Right. Alright, I'm about to be done. Stash everything. Thank you. So, this needed a refining and fitting unit, right? Yeah. Now I remember why I decided to... Okay. You know what? Yeah. Stash it. Stash this production line. Dash this production line. Oh yeah, this works. This works. This works. This works. Place a last power pylon there. Shit, it doesn't work. I was like, hey, maybe this works. Nope, it doesn't work. Congratulations. I mean, hey, it works. A little. Stash the production line. For the refining, for the shredder, because yeah, that's the best way to optimize it. Because otherwise, we'll just lose ourselves very quickly. Let's just say. You know. If I can shrink it down just a little bit, that would be so awesome. But I don't have the opportunity to do that. Because if I try, I'm just gonna... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need one more. No, actually I don't, because there's already this here, right? I just need to... Hold on. My setup don't have a fitting unit for the shoes. Welcome to the rice field. Hello, Kintako. We haven't even touched anything related to continuing the story towards Wuling. We're in optimization hell. We're in optimization hell. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Things will go back to being normal eventually. I mean, if I put that there, that would be there, yeah. But then the problem becomes, well, where else do you place this? Here? I mean, hey! We might as well, right? Oh my god. No what? Hold on. Stash it. I don't... I mean... If I flipped it over... It would still have this, so it's like... Well, you can't win all battles, can you? Because... as much as it's unpleasant to look at, I can't really do anything else at the minute. Or else this just would not work. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. 2 refining units. Hold on. Okay, for the... I need a refiner. Yeah. I think I should place that first. A refiner. Yes. And then shredder. Actually, yes. No, it was a refiner and then fitting unit. Okay. Shredder would actually be a little... how do I even say this? It'd be a little bit of a criminal behavior. I'm not connecting this one because I'm still optimizing this. Have some crazy, but hey, half the fun for me is optimizing the blueprints myself, so I'm not going to be using the shareable blueprints one unless it's one of my Discord members and where I get frustrated enough to where I'm like, okay, sure, I'll see this and get inspired. But, oh, I just saw your MJ. I just saw your... Holy shit. Man. Don't mind me, I'm doing some stretches. Okay. So. Okay. Aye. So if I do this, that's not gonna work. Okay, so what are the lessons I learned? Shredding unit, keep it in the middle, have it go all the way around. That is interesting. Then that would be the gearing unit, right? I mean, yeah. Have the... Oh, okay. So when factory making in this game, be sure to try to make things a little symmetrical, because if you don't, it'll end up being, what's it called? It wouldn't exactly work, and that's exactly what I'm having trouble with, because if I had made things a bit more symmetrical, like MJ did in the screenshot of his factory that I just saw, it would optimize a lot of things. So, hey, I was getting a little, let's just say, my brain cells were not braining, so I'm learning some important lessons after pouring for, I think, 3 hours on this stream into this and being like, I'll take some help. Okay, so if there's a production chain for the shortest one, at least if the grinding unit is concerned, put that in the middle on the upper part and put everything else down here so that everything else actually looks a bit, what's it called? Compact and tight. Because this does not look compact and tight. So I only saw the screenshot for about 5 seconds, and now I'm going to go off of what I need to change. But you'll be right back. So enjoy the peace and quiet until 2 or 3 minutes later I lose half my mind. Hello. Don't mind me. I'll just try to focus on the game, that's all. I'll try to focus on the game. I'm not gonna talk about what happened in the break, I'll just try my hardest to focus on the game and not think about anything else. They can make it through. I can do this, just calm down. Alright. To optimize this setup, what I'm gonna need is no, unrelated. It's just, it's fine. Unrelated. Nothing. Unrelated. Okay, so what we need to do right here is the fact that even though I built this, what I need to do is okay, that did help a bit. So, right. So, we need to put the dense originium powder production line in the middle, have Sandleaf do that, and put a grinding unit. And what else I need to do is switch out these shredding units to over here, so that the factory that I end up making ends up being a little bit more compact. That is yeah, that's about it. So I'd say let's get started, shall we? Let us get started. So everything here is good to go. I'll just remove this. I'll try to... Okay. So, everything's alright. Good to go. I need the middle one to become the originium thing. So for that, what we need is... yeah, 2 shredding unit and then a grinding unit. So, place the grinding unit in the middle. That's the gearing unit. Nope. That's the grinding unit. Okay. Yeah, I'll place it here for now. I will place it here. Yeah, sure. So that's one grinding unit done. to make the other chain for the the crystal fiber, I need the 2 amethyst lines. So I need a refinement unit first. Refinement unit and then shredding unit. I mean, it could work the other way. I mean, hey, I have the refinement unit here. All I need to do is add 2 shredding units. So, yeah, let's do a mirrored version, because if it's kind of symmetrical, it should be able to work. 90% the fracti must grow. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get to Wuling. But I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's just focus on the game and try to just chill. Try to just calm down, right? Yeah. So, shredding unit, refining unit. So that's the amethyst, that's the originium. What else do I need to do? Right, I think I can... Right, no. Now I remember. I think I can move the shredding unit here. Yeah, these 2 shredding units. Do that, and then stash these 2 refinement units so that we can place all the shredding units in the middle. 2 for originium, 1 for the sand leaf, and now I need to place the refiners there. Now that I've placed the refiners there, we can take a look at the chain again. So it will require a shredding unit, as always. There we go. Yep. So remember some items when got shredded make 2 items. For this one, yeah, I'm aware. But for this one, it will only make 1 item, as far as I'm aware. If we make Ferium powder, or Amethyst powder, or Originium powder, it will only make 1 every 2 seconds. So we're good to go there. Sandleaf is the one which will make 3. And Citrum and Alkaline powder production is the one that will make 2. As well as carbon and bug flower, so we don't need to worry about that at the minute. So what we need to do is go ahead. I think I might need to push that in a bit. We'll see how it goes. So those are the true shredding units that you would need. So here in the middle, it'll just go around here. Because if I remember, I can't place... Yeah, okay. So... instead of doing this, hold on. So we need the 2 grinding units. Right. We need the 2 grinding units. So get to say place it there. Middle, and then that's the gearing unit. I keep forgetting. But yeah, nice. Because then that can just be moved to the side. It'll go here, one will go here, one in the middle. And what else? Stream is fine now. Stream is fine now. Try to get to like 20 seconds. Like, try to push the stream forward so that you're watching the feed live. But the stream should be fine. It's not giving me anything to know that it would lag. So I wouldn't know. Yeah, 5 seconds behind should be the norm, hopefully. Max like 5 to 10 seconds maybe. But not 20 seconds. I press the live button and it loads for about 10 to 20 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's not an issue on my side. Maybe it's your internet? Hey, I wouldn't know. But okay, so Sandleaf can be decorated into these things, and hey, let's see. Thermal bank. No. So that's done. So we got everything in the grinding unit. Now what we need to do is go here, right? It needs 2 refining units and then 1 refining unit. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I go about trying to make this not a disaster like the other one, I guess? Yeah, put that there then. There you go. Looks better, I think. Alright, nice. Glad to have you back. Alright, what else I need to do is get the refinement here, the refining units in place. So I'd say here, and then have a fitting unit with the gearing unit as the last input. Yeah. But before putting that down, we need to put down 2 refining units for this one. So it's gonna be refining unit. Okay. And then a gearing unit. There we go. I mean, that takes care of stuff, but I don't think it does a good job at it. Okay. Maybe I should do this. Hold on. Hold on. Then place a gearing unit here. Yeah, I think that just about does it. But then wait, but then where do you place it? Aha. 'Cause yeah, as much as you can place it here, that sadly would not work. So yeah, how do you go about doing this? Hold on. Sash the facility. It requires 4. And then gearing unit. And then a depot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I still need some refiners here. Shite. Cause okay, that is these 2 done, but for the amethyst one, I still need more refiners. Well. Alright, so what do I do? So what do I do? Cause hold on a minute, how is the... Okay, it's Sandleaf is going there, then it's going there, then it's going there. That's sorted out. 2 shredders going there. Yeah, in this one. Oh, maybe I can rotate it. Actually. No, that would not make sense. Maybe I can put it here? Okay, what I need to do is add a refiner. What I need to do is simply add a refiner. So for that... Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. I can just feed this here. I can just feed this here. Okay. So feed that here. Refiner. And then to the final refiner. Actually, hold on. I don't even think I need to do that. Because just here, here, and then here. And then you just keep resources low. Okay, now... as much as this is going well, we kind of need to see... what about the steel parts, though? Because, hey, that's going to be the main challenge here. What about the steel parts? Okay, so it needs a refiner and fitter. So we need 2 more. We need 2 more. So refiner and a fitter. Uh-huh. Hold on, let's see. That doesn't power it. So what should I do then? Maybe I can make some proof for this? But then it becomes a bit of an issue where... yeah... it blocks stuff. And I don't want it to block stuff. So yeah, one over there, one over here, one over there. The shredding unit, I think, thing is fine. It's just I need to try to optimize this. So how about we... Okay, so if it goes into a refiner, what we need to end up doing, I guess, in this sense is... what the heck? I mean, there's this thing here. I feel like I can rotate it. But that wouldn't work. Maybe this would? Who knows? Yeah, I need to keep that there. I don't know just how much I can... what's it called? Keep it going. So yeah, that's already a lot of refiners. So a refiner and then a fitting unit. And it's like, I don't exactly have the space for that, do I now? Okay, let me take a look at your blueprint then. As much as I want to continue forward, I do want to play at least a bit of it. So it is... oh, right. It makes steel. That's how it's like, wait. This is not fitting. Why is that?
No, you know, it makes steel. Because I got everything right, basically. Well, whoops. Whoops. Because, yeah, I was doing this, all the alternative layout, so it makes sense. Like I said, I didn't have a fitting unit. Because this is basically max efficiency, but yeah, you're gonna need to go outside the boundaries here if you want to do anything else. It's just like, well, doesn't look like that's gonna happen now, is it? And it's not even like I have the I guess this is the max efficiency thing you're gonna get. Ah, I would have loved it though, to have it. You know what? Sure. If that is the case, I think we can safely fit 2 fitting units here. This is, I think, a little over than 2 tiles longer, but it should be fine. Should be fine. So these 2 go in here. And then we add a fitting unit over here. Aha! But the problem becomes if you do add a fitting unit. I mean, hey. I might as well try to... Aha! There we go. Yeah, and then do a depot. There we go. It's just a little... Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can keep it here, but then it would just be blocked. No. Ooh, maybe. Hold on. Since this just needs to be fed an inlet, what I can do though is the fact that just feed it an inlet. Shouldn't be too hard. And since this is going to be the protocol stash, might as well, you know, might as well. Yeah, that works. That works. Get the protocol stash in there. There we go. It's a tile or 2 longer, but it's fine. Nice. Now the only thing is, what if I... it's still gonna be 1 tile longer. I mean, regardless, it's gonna be... If it works, it works. Basically. Because I can't really do anything else over here. So yeah, good. Feed that into that, feed that into that. And as much as I want to close the gap here, we don't really have that much of a gap. So yeah, might as well extend it. How extended would it be? Hold on, how extended would it be? Right. So the total comes down to, comes up to 21 by 20. I'd say this is probably the best I can do at the minute. So, yeah. Woohoo. Go me. Okay, so to connect everything, it's gonna be this on here. This. No, actually stash the production line. There we go. There. There. Into another refiner. Into this one. And then here. Into... Oh shit. Alright. No. Yeah. This is why I hate crazy space efficiency. It drives me crazy. You know what? Fair enough. Fun-ish, but masochist at that point. I see. Stash the entire production line, and this is where we can use the bridger. Well, no, not the bridger. The converger. Thank you. The converger. And have that. Get into that. It's been 4 hours since you started this. Don't worry. About 40 to 45 minutes was me being be right back because I had to... I'm not going to talk about it. But I was a little emotionally turbulent, so it took another 10 minutes to calm down, and now I'm finally enjoying this again. And since we won't really be producing that many gearing parts, this is gonna hamper the production a bit, but it's like... Oh, wait. Yeah, just do this. There we go. No need for this. There we go. Finally. It's done. The crazy the space efficiency. Oh, brother. Set up for making stuff, and it's only 2 pylons and everything's powered. Awesome. Let's go. Yep, everything is connected except for this one, so let's go ahead and connect stuff. There we go. There we go. This actually fits now. Crazy. It's a bit long, but happens. I think I just need to... Well, first of all, I'm going to turn all of this off. Off. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. Okay, it's fine. Let me just turn everything off. There we go. So, this part over here, this part over here is going to deal with the amethyst parts to generate your steel. Flint and steel. I think. Because, let's go in here. AIC products. Steel. No, it needs Ferium. Okay. That part needs 2 Ferium. This part over here needs Amethyst. To be then refined. Yeah, okay. So these 2 need Ferium, these 2 need Originium, and little one. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Let's turn Amethyst ore. Amethyst ore. First of all, Sandleaf. I have 24k now. Dang. And then Originium ore. Then Amethyst. No, sorry, Ferium ore. And then last Ferium ore. Let's go! Everything's ready to go. Man, I wish there was like a multi-select for turning on all of the things all at once. But there's nothing like it. It's like, eh. You have to go and manually turn on everything. Shredders to middle grinder. There we go. It's lots of stunk. Exactly. Lots and lots and lots of stonks. Now I just need to save this entire thing because I think it's working right. Yeah, Christine powder. We have the budget version. Moving the belts in front of the unloaders away and back into when every material is set. Ah. Oh my oh, yes, thank you. I was like, wait, why isn't it working? Right. I need to connect it. I need to collect the middle one. Okay, it's finally working now. There we go. I was like, what am I missing again? Right. Should be making some good gearing units. There we go. So what's the production for the gearing unit? I mean, it needs the same amount, so I guess that's why it's... Yeah, how do I make this like peak efficiency? Or is this peak efficiency? I mean, to be fair, I guess this is peak efficiency. Because then, hey. We had to make space for the steel somehow, right? So we're gonna need 2 grinding units, but oh god, just double the materials. Turn it off. Let me just can I split this? Split it. There you go. Thank you. Turn this thing on again. I mean, it's a half efficient for seeing that it's an item component. I mean, item efficiency. It's half efficient, so it's like, yeah. Alt plus click to quick split in half. Ah, alt plus click. That's what I care. But yeah, this is. So if you want to create these components efficiently, I mean, there's not really that much need, because like when I wake up the other day, it's gonna fix itself, you know. It's gonna fix itself. So no need for that. Sure. Let me save this blueprint first of all. Let me save this blueprint. Ah, man. Proud and hard work. Proud and hard work. PG, which is purple gear, and steel parts. Steel part. There we go. Purple gear and steel. Steel parts all in one package. Purple gear and steel parts all in one. There we go. And pick the component name, yeah. Save. And now I can delete this one. It's 22 by 19. It's 21 by 20. Ooh. Wait, hold on. $418 and 21 by 20. So the previous one takes 2 more space. Okay, because it's 420. Oh wow. Okay. PG and S. Okay, so this facility over here, which is steel components, as well as the, I mean, these get red components as well as the steel parts. It takes a total area of adding everything up of 420 tiles total. Nice. Nice. Very nice, actually. Didn't think it would be that nice. But yeah, yeah. Let's go. And we have only used 2 more space. We've only used 2 more space, technically. So that's nice. Okay. I'm proud of the work I did. I think that's enough. Also, the farms be farming. Alright, what else did I need to do? Dang. Sag. Okay. So I already upgraded this. What else would I do today? And why did I make so many steel parts? I think that's the next question. Why did I make so many steel parts? To upgrade some outposts, right. Now I remember. Now I remember. My machine cannot handle the peakness. Yes, to just make a bunch of... Yes. Yes, just make like 10 surge towers, thank you. And 6 sentry units and 4 beam towers. There we go. And we're fully ready to go. Nice. Nice. I just need to quick stash everything and then yeah, just keep these things here. $26K. Dang. Yeah, let me look at my production real quick. Protocol management. If I look at all this, Originium yield is a... Okay, it's 80,000. Amethyst ore is not being used that much. Ferrium ore as well. I need more Originium. I need more Originium by this. Buckflower seed, it's the same. Sandleaf, I'm producing excess, which is, you know what, fine. That is definitely fine. That's one planting facility as well as only one source of sandleaf. The fiber, the ferrium, the originium powder, the amethyst powder, ferrium powder, buckflower, sandleaf powder, dense originium powder, dense origo crust powder, crystal powder, dense ferrium powder. The usage is... yeah, the usage is 60 per minute for these two, but we're only giving them 30 per minute, so it's like, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it's still fine. Because that's Bug Capsule B, SC Valley, Ferrium parts. We're just fully using the ferrium parts, and then there's steel parts here. Crystal component, that's 3 per minute. That is 3 per minute right now. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a long while, but like 1 or 2 days and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Alright, so what did I need to do? I needed to head back here, go here, teleport. Start placing down stuff. Start placing down stuff. So this is fine, right? Like the slowers. Actually, we can just... because beam tower deals more damage, so we can just stash this one and add another beam tower. Right, open up the... well, not really... yeah. Open up the backpack. Get a get me a beam tower here. There we go. And I think I don't even need this lure, because if I just get another beam tower, it should work pretty well, actually. It should just work pretty well. There we go. Now what I need to start doing is replacing some of these with just a bunch of... Yeah, saved hotbar like Minecraft. Okay, so this heavy tower, and then these 2 grenades, because if you have a bunch of surge towers, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna win. Surge tower. Another search tower. There we go. One slur is in the back and the middle. It should be fine. Honestly, this should be better. This should be better. For the most part. Let's start the outpost. Use their new Wuling terminal. Go to battle. Yeah, sure. Start. Just let him recharge. There we go. Just chain these and you're fine. And we have a good amount of slow here as well. Nice. Auto defending, operators cannot participate. It is fine. It is fine. Very, very easy defense. And you have 4 search towers. These slugs will heal. I mean, they'll be stopped before they can start to heal. Okay, maybe instead of the stunner, what I actually need is something else. Is another search tower. Maybe that's what I need. It's the slug revive mechanic. No! Stop him. Stop him. There you go. They'll keep healing. But this is also like a good strat. Start doing stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Surge towers. Show him your might! Surge towers, show him your might. No! No! Oh my god, I need another surge tower. But... Okay. Alright. Yes, I need another surge tower. I'm not dealing enough damage at the minute. Restart. I definitely need a lot of AoE, but hey, those towers are in Wuling. I'm not I'm losing my mind trying to reduce everything that's tradable. It's fine, you get used to it. At least at some point, hopefully. But yeah, stash this. Get another surge tower. Keep surging him. Do not stop. Just keep surging him until the end of times. I think I can add another one. Oh my god, I could have added 2. Bruh. Well, this is unfair. Okay, this should be better than what I was doing. There we go. Make an entire column out of it. And then move them forward a little. Move this tower. Move it forward a little as well. Oh, why is there a beam tower here? Oh my god. Oh right, I placed it right now. That's why. That's why there's a beam tower here. No wonder. There we go. And then just let it take shots from the background. 6 surge towers. Can I place another one? Hold on, hold on. Ah, no, I can't. Of course, of course. Alright, this should do the job. This should do the job. My army of that's enough. 3 are enough to handle this line. The other 3 should also be enough to handle the other line. Let's go! Surge towers completely destroying things. Yes, these surge towers are shockingly effective. I like that building in the back because it gives a nice vantage point. You mean... Hold on. Ah, this one. Smart annihilation. Yeah, keep healing, buddy. Keep healing. Like that's gonna work out for you. It has some stairs. Hold on. Maybe the stairs are not built yet. I don't know. What am I going? Maybe I'm going in the wrong direction. That's why. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. Team, don't get overwhelmed. Go. Let's get it! Woo! We did it, we did it. 6 surge towers just solved the entire problem. Nice. Confirm. Use early warning terminal. No need. Let's go. We did it. Now I can stash this entire thing because this HQ is never getting raided. Woohoo! You must reach a Wuling to clear this, said who? Be bold. Exactly. Exactly. Another 6,000. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, since I'm gonna be trading these batteries. Right, let's take up our entire stock. Let's pack up, you know? And start going to other places. There we go. Tonight, time to do the other stuff. Since we are not really going to Wuling yet. The vantage point was the Originium Science Park. Hey! We're gonna be doing the Originium Science Park next. A refuge point came under attack by the Landbreakers, leaving chaos in their wake. To steady the faltering morale, the Enfield resolves to make... I mean, true. Teleport. Neatly written investigation notes. Live right unit detected. Again. Well, not that one. Helpful crewmate.
Greetings.
Can you share the details about the situation? Ah. Noffman, we're still looking for him. Serious hardware on the tower.
Noffman. Why would he go missing at a time like this? Judging from these notes, contraption that Noffman wants to install on the watchtower. Let's go and ask Uncle Pan.
Okay. Oh, the last recycling station. Hello, the Pan.
Oh, you're all here.
He's still making food.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with? We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
Nice. Major undertaking.
Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. I know where he went. Noffman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Oh shit, I read his notes. He has a dismantling plan.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Noffman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, We better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We're gonna give him a hand.
I'm more of a master. I'm a master of the dismantling mode. Right. Go to the control center. That way is the... Oh, it's all the way there. Oh, hey! Nice! We finally unlocked this thing. This part. I was wondering when you'd unlock it. Fair enough. If that's the case. View. It's open! It is open. Nice. I remember this area. Control Center, Reginium Science Park. Oh, before that, let me just throw some explosives over there. All right.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Nice. There we go. Oh, is there just space here? No, there's something more.
Looks like we've made quite the haul.
Perlica's here. Oh, hey, these guys are here. Big chest, not the biggest, but it's good enough. True. Yeah, I am perfectly aware just how early you're supposed to do this quest. But it's fine. It is fine. Hello. No, take your meds. Ah. Uh-huh. It's probably like this. Nice. Call for emergency. Evac. Alright, let's go there. Let us go here.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How? Why? Blasted blightery. I'm done for.
Work records with ugly handwriting.
Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those land breakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! By Talos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
Ah.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause the interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The 2 support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag.
Okay.
This will be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
Leave it to the... I'm itching for muscle work. The pantry of 4,000.
Do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
What's this minigame? Percussive device. What's this? Oh, continue hitting it. Okay. That is not...
Yeah, damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick, we can't leave this half down.
No, that's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Nah. Yeah, let's just say Adele is not really the best for this. Because Element would have probably worked better, to be fair. Very impressive. Hey, Angel is looking. You hell of a true proper meals. Technical work, you know, he get clumsy without practice. These stations are rather similar to each other. Oh, come on, I'm an ordinary chef. A poor, sad chef stranded in Valley 4. Right. Gotta teleport all the way back. Ooh! Nice! I mean, I think this is working. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Press X to doubt. Exactly. Aha! Last recycling station in Originium Park. Because I always thought it was weird that there was only one. There we go. Again. And then one last time. It's nice to just upgrade everything in one go. Alright, Perlica, I don't think you need to stand up that, but sure. Okay, how do you enter the... Yeah, how do you enter the thing? Is there like a side quest here that I'm missing? Hold on. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm half line. But that aside, lower the cargo? I mean, rotate the cargo. Yay.
Feels familiar.
And then lower the cargo. Not the only one. Okay. Raise the cargo. Aha. Then rotate said cargo. Aha, nice. Unlocking successful. Woo. Raise the cargo. Well, not really. Lower the cargo actually. Because if I fall down there, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's over. It's over. Bruh. Yeah, wait, how do you get down from here? I mean, get up from here, not get down, but like, you know what I mean. Can I? Hold on. Huh? Oh. Oh. Nice.
Nice. Looks like we made quite the
Bruh.
haul.
Yeah, sometimes my eyes trick me and I think, Hakakuri, where did you go? She just completely disappeared. I like, okay. Sure. Man, she really did disappear, huh? Like just for a tiny bit. Anyways, we have done that, and now time to return. Time to return. Teleport. Not the brother. No. Thank you. The P1 side quest. Everything's prepared. Hey, take a look who's leading the team. Actually, Noffman and the pie finding is something. A. Nice. There we go. That's a good tower being built. Infestation being leveled up as well, so I just need to level it up. The last thing. Mission complete. Warning, this area is subject to possible attacks. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Enemy intel. This enemy has no special abilities. A bone crusher becomes frenzied and gains massive defense. He'll teleport a short distance forward along their attack route. Sure. We'll go ahead with all the tower defense as much as we can. So let me just shoot these guys as much as we can with the surge towers. And then the... yeah, basically. Pyromancer. 3 surge towers here, then place, I'd say, one of the backpack. 2 freezers. What do you mean item discarded? Pick it up, bro. Just place it here, thank you. The hell do you mean item discarded? So 4. Move this one over here. Yes. There we go. A little verticality never hurts somebody. As for this one, we move it over to here. Nice. And then you put something here. Makes me want to punt them. Okay. I mean, that's like... it should be fine. I feel like I gotta worry about the other thing first. Ah, so these two are never gonna interact, huh? Okay. I see. Yeah, just give them search towers, why not? I mean, to be fair, I could try the Surge Tower special of, what's it called? Keeping things in the middle. Let's move it around to here. Sure. No, not that one. Surge towers, baby. You're going all in. Unset surge towers. And now I think I need some freezers so that enemies don't move too much. Like one over there and one over here. There we go. And place a pylon, I mean 2 of them, to power this entire thing. Very neatly organized. There we go. Nicely done. Now I just needed the wires. Come on. There you go. Connection successful. Plug the transmission and then start, plug it. There we go. Nice. The surge towers and everything else is charging up. I'd say enter the battle. Operator intervention. So, let's see. Let's go here first. Increased defense. Warning, high fragment accepted. Yeah, I think they'll handle it fine. I want to see what the hell is going on the other side. Okay. Kind of want to know what will happen when there's not much going on and nothing to handle. Okay. Did the Doctor do any field combat in Arknights? No, he was purely a strategist. He was purely a strategist. I should probably keep... Yeah. I should probably... Next time... I'll get the proper thing. There you go. If these want to continue forward, they can do that. Dash towards is a short. Bruh. There you go. There we go. Why is bro ignoring like I'm not here? What happened? Okay, okay. Oh shit! Hey, no need, no need, no need. People are being filtered. They are being filtered. Shite, shite, shh. There we go. Is there a defense building in it? Yes. Confirm. Okay. Right. Is the only warning terminal. Go to battle. Defense operation phase initiated. Bruh. Come on now. I can only put an extra one there. But... If that's the case, maybe I don't need slowers. Maybe all I need is a... Yeah, maybe all I need is... to move this around. So that we have better coverage. And that the person there won't escape. And place... yeah, place this here, maybe. Okay, apparently not. What the hell? Okay, so the other thing is not gonna be used for... Alright, sure. Just look at details, move this around, like to here. Right. Let's line it up again. Let's line it up again. This should be good to go, to be fair. Should be good to go. There you go. Start transmission. There you go. Tower defense. I'll probably put another pylon wherever I kind of want at the minute. Since I kind of need to make sure that they hit. Hold on. Move it all the way there. Move this here, right at the edge. Place down a pylon. Connect the two. There we go. And they will still be slowed by this from the back, so that should be fine. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, probably need to put them very close a little later on. There we go. Alright, let's see the mage appear. Pyromancer. There we go. Yeah, even while that is going on, that should be enough. Bro, dodge the fucking... Yeah, that Alantar is in an awkward position. They're barely getting the guy. I mean, damaging the guy. I probably should have placed the Surge Tower here, to be fair. I think that would have helped quite a bit. Instead of whatever this is. Ah, Pyromancer. There we go. There we go. The last Pyromancer should be fine. There you go. Nice. Successful. And then I can trade. They need the HC battery. I mean, they want the HC batteries, and it's like, bruh. Sure. Let's go in here. Okay. I just keep pulling off the green batteries. See. Well, I've gotten blue, so you know it's gonna work, and I'll be able to properly get all of the things there. Okay, I think there's no facility. I mean, there's no gun tower placed here. Yeah, nice. Okay, go to the power plateau. Jeez. I tell ya, what happened? These guys are thoroughly engaged. Not agreeing on anything, huh?
What's going on? What are those two doing? Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
Uh-huh.
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again. We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Probably should. Also, what is the setting? Chromatic aberration is off. I mean, if it's off, then... Huh? Why is it... Got no clue. What happened?
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that. Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing.
Mm-hmm.
This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
What the fuck's going on? What is the setting that blurs everything? Brother, what?
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here. Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what the fuck is the setting then? No. Well, do I need to turn it on? Yeah, if I turn it on, what happens then?
Endman? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
Uh-huh.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We're just trying to understand the situation. Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloids who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is
different.
Can we all just take a deep breath? Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends.
Ah, bruh.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse. It's okay. You did good.
Mm-hmm, the eyes say otherwise.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Uh-huh. Find... Huh? What are these two doing? They are on opposite ends of the map. He's taking he's taking a step back because the anime girl told him to do so. I mean, to be fair, he's an anime boy as well, so checks out. Or I guess NPC. Test we ran in the past. Finding scan. Huh? Oh, scan the place. No, I'm not trying to throw a bomb, bro. How is it? Oh, you're trying to... Aha! He's... It's Clavel. Both of you are essentially alike. That's more like it.
Phew.
Here comes the feud. I mean, here comes here gets the feud solved very without much effort, to be fair. But yeah, can't really be arguing all day.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Okay. He's here. Hello, Dean. Long year. find a long ear. Yes. Hello. Hello. I have found the long ear. I am walking beside it. You also care about critters. Yes. There we go. Teleport. And then I can feed you all the batteries I've been reserving. I mean, I can give you all.
Supervisor Perlica.
What the fuck's
Dean and I had a
happening?
discussion. We got 2 essential tasks right now: preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current
Why
HQ
is
isn't
everything
big
so
enough to
blurry?
carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking, if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it.
Yeah.
And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
What is this in English translation? The VA says from the professor, and the English translation in text says from the professionals. There's a stark difference in both of those sentences.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Okay. Yay! Everything is quite literally chromated. Why? Reconstruction HQ. Bruh. I don't want things here to be looking blurry, so let me go in here again and turn it off. I think it's when I keep it off that it doesn't do too much of it. Insider threat? What do you mean? Ah! Go to the... what? Originium? Oh, okay. Another side quest unlocked, okay. Sure. Why not? I have a lot in... let's just say I have a lot in the stock. I mean in stock. In store. Whatever you want to call it. Nice. So we got this sorted out. That's good. And maybe some insider threat. Who knows? Let me go to the map. What's this? Oh, is it to unlock this area of the map? Hey, I'd be glad if we could unlock this area of the map as well. That's the side quest, right? Or is it some other side quest?
So, what do people think about Talos-2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos-2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Stream's fine. Yeah, stream's fine from my side. Well, I guess I'll have to replace the thumbnail for this stream later, since we quite literally did not do anything. But
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions. But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework. I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
Okay.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Antman?
I mean, forward me the profiles of the 2 suspects.
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive, but Georgie seems suspicious too.
Oh, okay. As like, hold on. Maybe don't hold on, because I got the orderly Actually, maybe, yeah, I really should submit the orally now that I think about it.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
How about we play some icebreaker games? Oh, that would definitely be fun. But this side quest stinks. As in? Is it long? Is it boring? Oh. Bruh. Let's talk somewhere else. What, here? Okay. It's about Yulia, right? Technical leads. Requires us to function as a proper crew. The communication support department gave, but she tried to solve the job and screwed up. Ah. You don't have to. I'll be completely open. I'll tell you everything I know. Long-range radio logs just a few days before their attack. I reviewed the logs and found that all comm records within a certain time frame are missing. She deleted something. Oh. That's really sus. It was really clean removal. I can't even restore the data. You have the terminal. That is okay. Sure. Let's enter. This is this is quite literally right next to here.
This is the terminal, admin. Got any solutions for data restoration?
Data restoration. Okay. So let's see. Haha. Okay, a little too much. Gotcha. Okay, if we need to, that is probably the best I can do. Hold on. I need 3 of them there, huh? Well. Okay, hold on.
Oh, it's a... Oh, it's quite literally a tree. Bruh. Don't worry, the last message did not get sent to the Shadow Realm. I was able to at least see it. The log's volume is too high sometimes. Something is sent every evening over the course of several days. Access the call contents. Uh-huh. An honest face-to-face is our only solution. Find Julia. Okay. Hello. Search. Hang the help.
Huh.
Uh-huh. I don't think questioning her further would work. I'll leave it in your good hands then. Huh.
Julia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first. His name is Georgie, right? He's somewhere near the Originium power plant. Can't let him get away.
This... Oh, quite literally right next to it, huh? Okay. Sure. Ah, all the way over there. This guy. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Was found in the stashes you managed. Care to explain why? Hey, maybe something was wrong with the system. What about the missing supplies? I don't think that was caused by system errors. Maybe I allocated stuff to the wrong stash. I mean, then why were you given the job to help allocate it? What happened? Okay, take us to the place where you made your mistakes.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, gotta look at the logs. Good luck.
Scan the area for clues.
Only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here. The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved.
Well,
footprints
it's...
ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem.
Oh.
Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you.
Ah, that terminal.
Enman, the terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged.
Well, let's go. This time, we're gonna get a tree going. We're gonna... Yes. Okay. Yay! How could I tell? I don't know.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Uh-huh. Oh, this guy helped carry stuff. And then that is... Wait, that is... Wait, where is it?
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of his archum seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Ingro to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Oh, here. Okay. Bridge approach camp. So they took that out and went to the bridge approach camp. Teleport? Sure.
Watch your step, people! All variables within estimates.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
Uh-huh. Well then, uh-huh. Well, what do you say to that? What do you say to that? I'm getting tired, if you couldn't tell. I'm getting tired, if you couldn't tell. What do you say to that? Why stash some supplies there, buddy?
Something ain't right. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Again. What are you doing? Yes, when compared to LB camps filled with WST supplies. Yeah, acquire the monitoring logs for evidence. Go between with a small business. Yeah, you talked to him before. I don't think we can get anything. Well, good luck convincing Angro.
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
Here.
This
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. You did invite him, but I don't think he'll show up. Let's just go ahead without him.
Huh.
Excuse me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Well, Mr. Old Man over here sounds young.
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see. But recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place.
Keep an eye on him. Then comes back.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving till Artyom is found.
Oh, thank you for the cooperation. I mean, thank you for cooperating, I should say. To be fair. Yeah, just go down. Just go down. Okay, what is that guy doing in said Lionbreaker camp, huh? What you doing here? What you huh? Wait, hold on. I see an Aurelium. I spot it.
Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Nice. Oh, I think that.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Landbreakers? Looks like we arrived at the right time.
What was this guy doing? And those people peeps weren't even attacking him. Wonder why.
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. And this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Valley for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
In the middle of what, Landbreakers?
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of Landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Artyom. Why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There you go.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
Please just answer questions.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night,
I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
By taking a whole load of all the... By taking the company truck and company supplies? Come on.
This is no
Come on,
longer a personal
dude.
affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Hey. 3 suspects. Well then. Okay, yeah, they should be inside. Because I do remember this is the factory.
Another day of beautiful sounds. Yeah.
Can I... Hold on. Dang, okay. Where is... I guess I'll have to go there later? Okay. Anchor's origin. Mathematical attempt at Anchor's origin. I am trying to go. Where am I trying to go? Honestly got no clue where I'm trying to go. Maybe here? Yeah, I'm just backtracking at this point. How do I... How do I get to... Bruh. How do I get to the said chest? Do I have to jump on top of these things? Well, not really. I don't think so, at least. Bruh. No. That would be... Bruh. Sure. View. There's a lot of sketches here. Oh, it's the pencil. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Got it. Got it. Come on. I guess I actually went to the right place then. Yeah, ended up at the right place somehow. Nice. Back. Found anything on Elias comms? Understand. Right. See the problem? Not the trader. I'll help notify you. Investigation phase. Wait for further notice. What do you mean, wait for further notice? When? Where? Why? How? I'm asking all the questions. When, where, why, how? Wait for tomorrow. Ah! Okay. Well. Unfortunate. Is this... This is the entrance, right? Yeah, I'm going back to the entrance. Basically. Yep, set entrance. Okay, do we want to continue or do I want to end the stream off here? Because I'm like... How long is Yvonne's operator story gonna take? Question. I probably will end off the stream here, but we'll see. Yep. No more of that. This is the... True. It's unrelated. It's just... I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah. From the thing I talked about in the Discord, it's unrelated. But... yeah, I'll probably stop streaming then. Okay, so on Thursday, it's going to be the reading stream for Distortion Detective. So be there if you're interested. Anyways, if you did enjoy the stream, even though I didn't get to Wuling, I'll just reuse the thumbnail tomorrow. I mean, on the next one, because honestly, I cannot be bothered. I actually cannot be bothered that much. But yeah, if you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support that I'm getting. Even though I slurred my words there. Don't worry. But yeah, for all the Wood Watchers I couldn't catch it live, remember to comment. Remember, there's a comment section down below to comment all your thoughts and also any misgivings you might have. But yeah, good night. See you in the next one.